I am uncertain you deserve that.
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is June 25th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing Battle Aces with commentary. Thank you! Box24 for 6 months, Clam Fandango for gifting 10 subs to the people, Celtico, 32 months, Lazarus Wall for 6. Glad you still enjoy. And yes, today we're playing David Kim in Uncapped Games' new real-time strategy, deck-based, crab-centered gaming. It is Battle Aces. And we're gonna figure out exactly what that means. But first, can we test this out? If you want to play, you keep watching and you'll eventually get there. Let's see 20 keys in the chat. There's some. So we're gonna be rotating in between Twitch, YouTube chat on the second channel, and beautiful 1440p if you're not there, and on Discord in the Battle Aces channel. So those are your 3 opportunities to get a key and unlock the ability to lose to me. So
long-time viewer, sub. Just wanted to say your casts are a weekly lunch break ritual for me and help break up the bad days. Great personality and flow. Keep up the great work, dude.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Terrible, terrible damage.
yes, play battleaces.com/redeem is where you're at. And also, now we have 20 keys in Discord. Wait, did we already do that? I don't know if we did that already. There you go. Oh, there's a lot more than 20. Yeah, there's a bunch of keys in Discord. Just, if you're on Discord, react to it with the check mark if you picked up a key. So. And then, yeah, throwing some into the YouTube chat as well. Does the Battle Aces command work on over there? It should. Wake up, Nightbot. Oh, there we are. Just a little slow. All right, everybody got a key? We're good to go. Let's check the top deck. How much do I need to unlock units? Can't I buy new units? Well, yes, actually. And I decided to not get all the units unlocked, but instead unlock them like a normie, just to get an idea of what that's like. So let's see. If I wanted to unlock the recall, it would cost me 400 war credits, which apparently what those are. So I have 0, so we're gonna need to get some of those. We gotta go to the Proving Grounds. Oh, we unlock units at the Proving Grounds? I'm not sure if Proving Grounds is multiplayer or single player. I definitely read something about it at some point, but I don't know. I guess I just press this button. Pretty sure it is multiplayer technically, but we have like the same amount of units. All right, first game. Well, first public game.
Resource base warmed up and working.
All right.
Now. Click, click, click. One leg at a time. Grab some.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Break a leg. Skittering. But of course. I can swim. This
Get
way.
some crabs.
No, that's
Very
too
important to maximize your crab count.
Proper showstopper. Over or under.
Looks like. Wait, I don't even have any other units. Maybe I think I was supposed to.
You got it.
I didn't buy enough units. So what does he got? I think I'll wait to see what he decides on.
Muscle. Melee combat not ready.
No, we're gonna go Starforge.
Starting Starforge.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. Here, crabs. Skittering. Crack a leg. But of course, I can swim. Give them the.
I have more crabs.
This way. Proper showstopper. Now, then. Crab, you guys. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Here, crabs. Move. Skittering.
Go for the workers.
Enemy is building a resource base.
But of course. Are we supposed to attack with one leg at a time? I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. Break a leg. You got us. Hit on the side eye. Melee combat not ready.
Starforge is ready.
Crab selected. Eat crabs. Skittering. Cutting away. But of course.
Units under attack.
Swim. This
Units in combat.
proper showstopper. No, that's too far. You got us. Melee combat not ready.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Crab selected. Eat crabs. Skittering.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
I can swim. This way. Over or under.
Okay, selected.
Proper showstopper.
Circling.
You guys. Crabs.
Forward a bit.
Units engaged.
We are so
New
ready.
subscriber detected.
Crab selected. Eat crabs. Skittering. But of course. In there.
Units reporting damage.
We are war.
I can swim.
Ah, let's go. Up and away.
Units under attack.
Scuttling muscle.
Need butterfly.
Proper
Units in combat.
You got us.
Units engaged.
Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crab select. Crack a leg.
Okay.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Crab now. Skittering. Surround them. But of course, I can swim.
Circle.
Units in combat.
Proper.
Units engaged.
Born a bear. We are so ready. Go now.
You got us.
Resource base warmed up and
You
working.
got him.
Just cruise
People
back
who are
here.
addicted to the Selecto Army hotkey are going to have some real issues here.
Ah, let's go. Need butterflies? Let me at 'em.
Melee combat not ready.
Where are my buddies?
Don't need all the units. I only need half a deck. Actually, I have enough for the. I could have gone to King Crab. Can we get some celebrity? Wait, do we have anyone giving them out in the chat?
Victory.
Undefeated. I should probably put units in the slots. Oh, you need wins in the Proving Ground? Wait, was that a real person? That might have been a fake person. I don't even have... Oh my god. It just... any Starforge unit. I don't have any units. Alright, well, there's only one way. We gotta get them from the scraps of the enemies. You can find a bunch of codes on the Discord in the Battle Aces channel as well. Remember, you got to go to the Battle Aces site to redeem them. Not
Resource
not
base
Steam.
warmed up and working.
CR3. Click, click, click. Get
Enemy is building
Let's use
a
the battle ace
resource
command.
base.
Here, crabs, skittering. But of course, move. Against will. This way, one leg at a time. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Break a leg. Click, click, click.
All right, gonna save now
Crab selected.
in order to have enough power
No,
to get
that's too
the
far.
Starforge on time.
Starting Starforge.
But of course, Against will. This way. Over proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat.
I'm not sure if I revealed it.
Click. Crabs moving.
I did.
Crabs selected. We are crabs. Skittering. Scuttle and muscle. But of course, Against will. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Crack a leg. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Now. Crabs selected. We are crabs.
Units reporting damage.
Give them the claw.
Units under attack.
But of course, move.
Resource enemy tech is turning on. Units in combat.
Proper showstopper. You got us.
Unit Starforge is ready. Units reporting damage.
Click, click, click.
Units under attack.
Break a leg.
Units in combat.
Crabs. Crabs and skittering. But of course, Against will. No, that's too far.
Okay.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Showstopper. You got us.
Circling. Born a bear. Through the cloud. We are so ready. So now, we love war.
Melee combat not ready. Are we supposed to attack? Click, click.
Come on, let's go.
Crab selected.
Units under attack.
Butterflies. Whoosh. Where are my buddies?
Units in combat.
Selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Hitting them fast. Hitting them hard.
Units engaged.
Skittering.
Circling.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
We made it. We are so ready.
But of course,
So now, butterfly. We love war.
Units engaged.
We love war.
Riding the wave. Time to kill.
Units reporting damage.
Need butterflies? Where are my...
this way.
Units under attack.
Proper showstopper.
Units in combat.
Okay, selected.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Born a bear.
You got us.
We are so ready. Fresh breeze.
Melee combat.
So now,
Click, click, click.
we love war.
Crabs.
Come on, let's go. Just cruising up here. Need butterflies? Crabs.
Units under attack.
Against will.
We got some ballista.
Okay, selected.
We can do Foundry.
Starting foundry.
Proper showstopper.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
You got it.
We are so ready.
They kill workers so fast. The workers respawn automatically, and each one mines a finite amount.
Attack run.
Melee combat.
And if you kill a base, all the
Units
workers die.
reporting
There's no
damage.
micro in the workers. They're just there as a target and income.
We got him.
But they must be protected.
Where are my buddies? Butterflies. Woo! We made it.
Every win is earned.
Will be
Bravo.
coming. Yeah, there's 11 people say they use the codes in Discord, and that's like I don't know how many that is, but that's more than 11 is what it is. New unit airship, an anti-air air unit. So all air units, to my understanding, do have a ground attack, not a high damage one like this one, but but let's add it to the deck. Wait, well, it goes in the wild card slot here. So you've got 1, tier 1 unit from just basics or core. I don't know what it's called. Core unit? Something like that. You got 1 tier 2 unit from each building. A foundry or the Starforge, both which have different units. And then you have the advanced foundry and the advanced Starforge. And then you have a wildcard slot, which can be either the tier 2 or tier 3 unit for each building. So it could be a tier 2 unit if you want to complement that, or a tier 3, like the Kraken. 3,000 and costs 80 supply. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Foundry is generally ground units and like more powerful ground units. Starforge is fast, but not necessarily air units, but more air units. Or they have a lot of mobile, either anti-air or just harass sort of units. But there's obviously, it's not exclusive. Why can't there be a good space RTS that looks like they've been made for grown-ups? Because grown-ups don't pay enough money to make that profitable. And also, grown-ups will say what they want and be very stingy about actually buying it. Yes, where's my anime cat girls? You know who was the most bought commander in SC2? Nova. You know who was the most bought voice pack? Diva. Alright, grown-ups. Show me what you're about. What do you really want? Serious?
Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, I gets with scuttle and bustle. This way. Proper showstopper.
I think if you stop at 300 power, I'm pretty sure the power income is 1/4 or 1/3 of the metal income. Something like that. Oh, he has wasps, which means we gotta play defensive.
We are crabs, skittering. But of course.
Starting Starforge.
He has very limited anti-air. Just he has wasps and hornets.
What about this way?
I don't want to move out because he has very fast units.
You got us.
This is a death ball game.
Come about now. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering.
Apparently, they're getting slammed.
Cover it.
But like they have so many people trying to enter keys that it's struggling, which is a good problem to have. But patience while you learn the best strategies.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Gonna just go for the third. I want to fight. Now we can move out. Just making sure. Very important.
Be ready.
Very important to keep track of any run-bys.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Proper showstopper.
Pretty sure the crabs trade pretty well with
Starforge
the
is ready.
wasp. There's no like hard counters. Units that are comparable costs, like a crab costs 100, wasp costs 25. It's like Zealot versus Zergling.
Units under attack.
And workers will have the same threat
Units in
priority.
combat.
So you gotta be a little careful if you're in the worker line.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
You got us.
Units in combat.
Melee combat bot ready.
We are so
Units engaged.
away.
Units reporting damage.
Butterfly, up, up and away.
Your dedication will
Thank you.
Hi, Winter. Love your content. Have a good one.
Glad you enjoy.
Just cruising up here. Where
Crab selected.
Well,
device selected?
there go the workers.
From above.
If think we just target the base.
Skittery. Now,
Split off a few. And there go the worker. That's another method of dealing with them. Oh, he's got king crabs. Succeeding you, father.
Units under attack.
you got us.
Go now. And she goes done.
Units in combat.
Melee combat bot ready. One leg at a time.
Units engaged.
Click, click, click.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Where are my
The king crabs work like ultras.
on target?
A lot of HP and cleave damage.
We made it.
Yeah, all anti-air
Units
just
in combat.
obliterates everything but like the high tier air units that are explicitly supposed to just be tanky. Like the Cap Plus, I believe. Anti-air is incredibly effective. But all air units can attack while moving, at least to my understanding. So.
Circling. Born a bear. Just cruising up here. Straight. Through the clouds.
Victory!
We're working towards the heavy ballista. We're gonna try to keep using the new units. We don't have patrol. So big things that as an SC2 player I miss are camera locations and the patrol key. Also, you be careful. Enable focus fire is very important to if you're played SC2 at all. By default, so I don't know if this has an explanation. The idea is if you A-click on a unit, it'll just act like it's clicking on the ground by default. Because it can be, and I agree with this to an extent, it can be misleading to new players. Like you just A-click to attack move and you hit a unit and all your units act like it's a target fire. Because that's how it works like in SC2. And if you enable that, then it still works like this. But if you just clicked in the general area and happen to hit a unit and all your units are chasing it, that could be... Is there an in-game menu? This is in-game. I didn't add my new unit.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
I'm in.
CR3.
We're going Foundry this time. Gonna make the ballistas and crabs.
But of course, I gets with this way. Break a leg.
Wait, what do they got? Gunbot?
We are ready for the melee. You got us.
Gunbot, missilebot. I hope I can rebind the menu keys from the F keys. Or like, I need F10. Wait, let me check if I can. I'm pretty sure they're hard-coded at the moment. Yeah.
Starting foundry.
These crabs over skittery. But of course, I gets with crabs moving. This way. Let's all this about proper showstopper. You got us. Scuttle and bustle.
We're gonna take a third base.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is
Let's see if I
turning
can-
on. Be ready.
Those are missile bots, which are the half anti-air version, so I think I should be able to trade well enough here. Yeah. Okay.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab select.
Enemy Enemy is building a resource base.
We are crabs.
Foundry ready.
Forever without a queen. A crown.
Skittering. What about
Get us together.
125, 125.
But of course.
All right.
Fresh crab.
Packets with
Form a king crab time. Gonna munch 'em. King crab select.
this way.
What's cracking? The master is here. Fresh blade.
I'm gonna just go for the win.
Moving into melee.
Oh no. King Crab battles. Here it goes.
Proper shots to live at it. You guys. Crabs and
King crab select.
really come.
All left. Gonna munch 'em. Fresh blade.
King Crabs are very good against King Crabs as well.
Face king crab select. Right here. Sauce fueled up. Gonna munch 'em.
What are you guys doing? Oh, they're also very good against buildings. They're just smacking everything.
What's cracking? In there. Fresh crab. Fresh
Click, click.
all left.
Crab select.
Gonna munch 'em.
At this point is when you would probably, well, it doesn't take long.
Sauce fueled up. All left.
Victory!
All right, new blueprint, heavy ballista. Add it to the deck. Get to the deck. Oh, it's automatically added since I didn't have anything in the slot, so. How you finding the game? I like it. And also, I've played it before. I liked it before. And if you want to try it out, you can find a key on Discord, or
Feeling but of course.
I don't know. Have we got exhausted the ones on Discord?
Packets with
Enemy is building a resource
And then
base.
playbattleace.com/redeem.
you guys. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Units regen HP.
Skittering. No, no, of
13
course.
claimed.
Packets
I'm
with
just gonna assume a few more than actually reacted are claimed, but once we get to like 20, we can add some more.
melee combat not ready.
Starting
Click,
foundry.
click, over. Crab selected. We are crabs. Crabs. Skittering. But of course, crabs moving. Packets with
So the ballista, I think
this
I
way.
don't know if they
Skull
counter
and muscle.
the king crabs.
Proper showstopper.
No
You
one
got
counters
it.
the king crabs.
Melee combat
All right.
not ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Give him a sign. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, crack a leg. Packets with this way.
Resource base warmed up and working.
You got us. Melee combat not
Enemy is building a resource base.
crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering.
That's gonna be a no, but so interesting that the bases they start with full HP as they're building. It's just until it's just the workers that need time to build.
You got us.
Is the difference.
Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crab select. Ooh, we are crabs. Skittering. But of course, packets with this way. One leg at a time. Proper show.
King crab time.
You got this. Break a leg.
Fresh blade.
Melee combat.
Fresh crabs.
Click, click, click.
Units engaged.
All left. What's crap? Reload from
Units reporting damage.
Saws fueled up. Form up. Gonna munch 'em. Ballista's hold. Fresh crab. Idle. Fresh blade.
Working on it. Drag scroll. Why is it so much lower? I should be using more drag scroll though than edge scroll. Drag scroll is far better. I don't know why it's so much more sensitivity on it. There should be different. Like SC2 has a different sensitivity for drag scroll and edge scroll. Oh my god, it's so slow. But
King crab select. Coming down, best crabs.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
almost filled in the deck. More keys in the Discord and the chat. Playbattleace.com/redeem.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Skittering. But of course.
Have to get through the proving grounds, unlock the units. I chose to have a completely new account so that way I could get the whole experience.
Over or under. Relay combat not ready. Click, click, click.
But once you get through the like
Crab selected.
training matches, then it is 1v1 with ranking.
But of course, I can swim this way. Scuttle and bustle. Proper showstopper. You got us. Crack a leg. Clacking.
We got keys in the chat for those looking to get involved.
Starting foundry.
So we found the most efficient way to win is rush king crabs. So
Crab
let's
select.
get there.
Surround them. Eat crabs. Now, then skittering. But of course, I can swim.
We just have a redeem and beta key command that just has the link to redeem. So there's not, people don't have to read multiple sentences, which is hard.
Eat crabs. Move. Skittering. Crabs attacking. One leg at it. But of course, I can swim.
I'm saving for mass king crab now.
Break a leg.
What is up with enemy colors being the same?
No,
What?
that's too far. Proper showstopper. Over.
Red?
You got us.
Foundry ready.
Ready.
Sauce fueled up.
Click, click, click. Crabs moving.
Interesting, we have attack move rally, which I think is generally a good thing.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us.
The workers are drawing fire.
What's crap?
Relay coming.
Oh, look. Get over here. Round. Get us together. Sauce fueled up. Fresh plate. King crab time. King crab select. Fresh crabs. Moving into melee. Fresh plate. Crabs all left.
Just target it.
Click, click, click.
So the HP of the base goes up based on the max supply you've achieved. So like, the more units you build and the longer the game went on, the more
Victory.
HP the main base has. So it can't just get sniped off super easy. But in this case, he obviously did not make it too much supply. The bulwark. We now have a full deck. Full deck energy. All the we gotta make that next.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We're going for mass bulwarks. Versatile. Oh wait, that's advanced starports. That's tier 3. Well,
Crab
process.
select.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Skittering. Scuttle and bustle. But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. Crack a leg. You got us. Relay combat not ready. Click, click, click. Now, then, we are ready. Crab selected. cutting away.
I'm gonna go 3 base into tech. So tech is 400, 400, and bases are 400, 400. So that's a pretty
Resource base
linear
warmed up and
choice there. I mean, like, it's a clear choice between the two things.
enemy is building a resource base.
Packets with this way, one leg at a time. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Break a leg. Click, click, click. Grab selected. Yeah, crabs. No, that's skittery. But of course, packets with Lucky. This one.
Starting Starforge.
Showstopper. You got us. Over. Melee combat not ready. Surround them. Click, click, click. Grab selected. Crabs move. Give them the claw. We are crabs. Scuttle and muscle. Crabs attack. Skittery. But of course, packets with this way. Proper
A
showstopper.
bit of micro.
You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Or we crab select. We are crabs. Skittery. Crack a leg. But of course, now packets with this way. Proper showstopper. Give it a sign. You got us. Get us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are crabs. Skittery. But of course, packets with cut this way. Proper showstopper. One, you got us.
Starforge is enemy tech is turning
And
on.
advance.
Starting advanced Starforge.
I'm just gonna continue saving all my energy for it.
In there. Click, click, click.
We're gonna make
Grab
so many.
select. Break a leg.
How much is it? 250, 250.
Skittery. But of course, packets with this way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready. No, click, click, click. Grab select. So we are crabs. Skittery. But of course, packets with
Most of the tech units are the same amount of energy as they are matter, which means you're kind of freed up to build the core units in front, which is very intentional.
grab select.
So you'll always have some of the metal left over.
Crabs.
Or what are we calling it? Matter? Mass? I'm going with metal.
This way. Proper showstopper. Crabs, you got us.
So that way you can have effectively trash units in front.
Grab select. We are crabs.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Are we supposed to attack? Skittery. Scuttle and pop.
We are here.
Oh, sh.
Units in combat.
Battle Cruiser.
But of course, packets with crack a leg.
Units engaged.
Optimal hover
This
tower.
way. Now,
Awaiting order.
proper showstopper.
We're gonna right click towards the base.
You got us. Get us in melee. Give them the sideline.
I like the little
Units
guns sprouted off the
reporting
side.
Ground is covered.
Melee combat not ready.
Tier 3 versus Tier 1.
Cutting away.
Above ground.
Click, click, click.
Turbine spinning.
Grab select. In there.
Roll.
There is air collision, which is interesting. Like, I can't stack them up. Air units will block each other, so you can body block in the air, potentially.
Bandit. Heavy air. Moving. Underpowered.
Victory.
That took too long, though. We gotta go back to the King Crab strat. War credits! Alright, 4 out of 5. Why is there a collision with buildings? Because they're very tall buildings. Duh.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are ready for the melee. Skittering.
Might be to mitigate AoE against air units. I'm not sure how many units actually have AoE against air.
Feel this way. Proper showstopper.
There's some decent AoE on the ground,
Melee combat not
ranged
ready.
and
Leg at it. Click, click. Grab selected.
matching the real players are bots. I'm pretty sure these are bots for the proving ground stuff.
What's all this about skittering?
But once these are done, then it's 1v1 and 2v2.
Starting foundry.
No, that's too far. Clacking! Proper showstopper. Surround them. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Give them the claw. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Over or skittering.
All right, let's see. I don't know about this fight actually. Well,
But of course.
if half the army's there, I know about the fight. That's pretty simple.
This way.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Side eye. You got
Come here.
us.
Enemy tech is turning on. Units under attack.
Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Cutting away. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Gotta hit my
Enemy
king
is
crab
building a
timing.
Resource base.
Skittering. In their face. But of course, crack a leg. Clacking.
Foundry ready.
My quadra crab timing.
Package swing.
Just
Now,
distract.
this is their proper showstopper. You got us.
What's cracking?
Units in combat.
I have one more, right? Yeah.
March of the King. King Crab time. King Crab's
Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
fresh blade. King Crab. Move. Now, ground.
Crab selected.
And then we're gonna hit
Starting
advanced.
advanced foundry.
Legs. Saws fueled up. King Crabs attacking. Fresh crabs.
We are crabs. Skittering.
Fresh blade. Gonna munch him. Master is here.
But of course, surround
Get us together. Get 'em.
Don't talk to me or my sons ever again.
All legs.
Should I pull back so we can see the heavy ballista?
Saws fueled up. Coming down on enemy. King Crab select.
proper showstopper.
So they do have a like a higher melee attack rate. I've gotta wait a moment just to see the ballista.
All legs.
You can play versus the AI, I believe, once after the proving grounds, but that's about it.
Gonna munch him.
The game is very
Advanced
focused
foundry
on
ready.
the one game mode. You're like, how could a game succeed like that? Anyways, let's go play League.
North power, hit out. Keep them rolling. Come on now, y'all.
Can I attack my own base?
Cover. Fresh
I don't think you can friendly fire your own units.
circle the wagons. Get us together.
Wow, okay, so the base does regen.
Ready?
Or maybe that's it gaining HP, I'm not sure.
King Crab
But either way. So the base regen from like 10% to 50 or so. League has a lot of modes. So ARAM is just like the most popular, and it's a boiled down mode where there's a lot less macro and complication and a bunch more micro and just fighting. What if somebody did that for RTS? Wait a
Every
second.
win is earned. Bravo.
I gotta... Success! Alright, now you can finally play the game. Alright, new units available. No, we're not adding new units. Twitch chat, you gotta get... I need to see those keys gone. I need people saying, I tried to use those keys over on the Discord channel. Winter, your Discord and the Battle Aces channel, where we're doing battle acing with Battle Aces. In fact, for just a moment, and in case, we're doubling up No, I'm not gonna double up on it. I was gonna open it up on stream, but that would actually just mess up the reactions and stuff. But the Battle Aces channel in Discord, which has even more keys besides the ones we're just handed out here. This is not sponsored, but I want more noobs on the ladder. Well, one, okay, so it's very important to have people playing, because a game like this will die horribly if it's measured in the hundreds of players in a week. And I think there's a lot more potential. I think it's a very different sort of game. Like, it isn't StarCraft 3. It isn't the spiritual successor to StarCraft. It's more like the spiritual successor to Footman Frenzy. Like, how are they being handed out? On my Discord, in the Battle Aces channel, there's a bunch of keys there. And we're throwing them in the chat, either on the second channel for YouTube, which I will link on Twitch, and those on YouTube should be able to figure out what Twitch is. So, and if you're like, I looked on Discord, I tried to enter in the keys, but I couldn't find one. Well, then I think we can scrounge one up for you as well, so. Also, so many people apparently are entering the keys, it might take a little bit till you get confirmation that it was activated, because there's like thousands. So, that's apparently a bit of an issue right now. Just FYI. So, our deck. The crab. We are going to... So, very simply, the units are pretty descriptive. Some of them are literally just what they are. Like, for example, I could unlock the recall, which has a recall ability. I know, it sounds absolutely crazy. But, so the crab is like a zealot. Like a zealot with roach HP-ish. We're going to compare them to StarCraft units because I think that's the comparisons most people can understand. Ballista is kind of like a Hydralisk. Heavy Ballista is like a Hunter-Killer Hydralisk. Why wouldn't they just do open beta? Because this way, your favorite streamer can do giveaways. And also, there is a limited amount then. This does prevent any sort of DDoSing and stuff like that. I don't think that's the real reason, but... a very slightly closed beta is still close. Like, it's kind of like the StarCraft 2 beta, I think is what it's being modeled after. Is it actually good? I don't know. Maybe you should try it. Where were we? Oh, the Ballista is like a Hydra. The Heavy Ballista is like a Super Hydra with some splash damage. The King Crab is an Ultralisk. It's pretty direct on that one. The Hunter feels a bit like a anti-air focused Marine. The Butterfly. The Butterfly doesn't really have an equivalent. The Butterfly is like a Wraith if it did really good ground damage. Like, it acts like a Wraith, but it doesn't have terrible ground damage. Wait, the Butterfly... No, wait. It doesn't have an anti-air attack. I take it back. It's a Banshee. But it attacks very fast. The Bulwark is a battlecruiser. The Airship is a Phoenix. That's where we're at the moment. Rank info. All right. I am currently in the Iron League. But we're working on it. Let's see if I can get to bronze tonight. All right. Welcome back. I better not have to wait more than 20 seconds for a game, guys. Be very upset. All right.
Resource base warmed up and
What do they got?
working.
Gunbots. And then tier 2 is Pounders, or I think they're called Crusaders, but I can't get out of the thought that they're Pounders.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Because that's what they do. And then, what do we got down there? I think I'm gonna go with the Foundry. just to start. I think I'm going to be relying a lot more on the Starforge, but we're going to think about using the Foundry to start.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. One leg at a time. Here, crabs.
In fact,
Resource base
we're going for the
warmed up
third.
and working.
But of course, I can swim. Crabs attacking.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Break a leg. This way.
The workers come up right like 850 or so. Actually, it should be right at a minute because it takes exactly a minute to build a base. It just his was a little later.
You got us. Over or under? Are we supposed to attack?
Starting foundry.
Ready. Click, click, click. Give him the side eye. Crab select. Here, crabs.
Give them the side eye for the crabs.
I can swim. Crabs moving. This way. Cutting away. Proper showstopper. Scuttle and muscle. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Crack a leg. We are crabs. Skittering. Now, of course.
Enemy is building a resource base.
This way. Proper showstopper. Yeah, you got us. Get us in melee.
Units engaged.
Combat not ready.
Units reporting damage.
Click, click, click. Crab selected.
Units under attack.
Skittering. Of course.
Units in combat.
Proper
Foundry ready.
You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Here, crabs. Skittering. But of course, break a leg.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Proper showstopper.
Units under attack.
You are.
Units in combat.
You got us.
Wait
Units
for it.
engaged. Units reporting damage.
Click, click, click. Over or under.
What?
Units under attack.
Get us together. King crab select. Form up.
The Krabby
Starting
Patty maneuver.
advanced foundry.
Nice pincer. Thank you. And also my tactics, right?
Gonna munch 'em. Fresh plate. Fresh crabs. Shuffle, hustle, go. King crab time. Gonna munch.
Units in combat.
Crab selected.
Units engaged.
Maximum
Units reporting
crab.
damage. Units under attack.
Oh, I have 1,000 energy.
Here, crabs. Crabs moving.
What's crab? Sluggeroo. Gonna munch 'em.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
All left. King crabs attack.
Advanced foundry ready.
How many? Okay, now we see how many war credits I get from a single
Victory.
game. 17. Eh. I wonder if it goes up over time. So it costs how much for a new unit? 700. Well, 400. Eh. So that game took 4 minutes. Wait, what is it? Oh, that's my rank. Yeah, 89. I wonder if it's like, wow, that was a... All right. Get those keys out there.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We're putting 5 keys somewhere every time I win. And if I lose,
Crab attack. Skittering.
well, we're gonna get David in here to explain why. And then, maybe.
This way. Scuttle and muscle. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat
If you
not
lose,
ready.
you revoke
Click, click,
keys.
click.
Yes, if
Crack
anyone
a leg.
beats me, we're taking their key away.
Surround
Oh,
you.
shit.
Here, crabs.
Crazy.
Skittering. Now,
Enemy is building a resource base.
So he did this, but he didn't kill that many workers, and it severely delayed
Give him the claw.
his base. So
Click, click. Get us in melee. Crab selected. We are crabs.
I didn't actually read his units here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
But of course, move. I can swim. Yep. This way.
Units in combat.
He's gonna chase me. We're gonna go hide in the corner over
Units
here, but we're
engaged.
using the map
Units
control.
reporting damage.
Break a leg.
Units under attack.
Melee combat lock ready.
And we're gonna go. Wait, what does he got?
Starting foundry.
Click, click, click. What's on this one? Crab selected. We are crabs. Crab. Skittering. No, that's too far, of course. I can swim. This way.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
You got us. Melee combat lock ready.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
What about crab? Click, click.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We can do it. Hunter selected.
Crab selected. We are crabs.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Skittering. Are we supposed to attack?
Resource base warmed up and working.
I can swim.
Units reporting damage.
Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat lock ready. Cutting away.
It's a lot of hunters.
Click, click, click. Over.
Units under attack. Foundry ready.
Crab selected. We are crabs.
Units in combat.
Crabs moving.
Units engaged.
Round of destruction.
But of course, I can swim. Scuttle and bustle.
King Crab time!
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crack a leg. Proper showstopper. You got us.
What's cracking? Fresh crabs, all legs.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Fresh flame, revved up. Get us together.
Units reporting damage.
King Crab,
Click, click, click.
Units under attack.
Crab selected. We are crabs. Now, skittering.
what's cracking? Gonna munch 'em.
Unit starting advanced foundry. Units engaged.
Packets with get us in melee. This way. Proper showstopper.
Units reporting damage.
Saws fueled up for King Crab time. King Crab selected.
Units under attack.
Fresh crab coming down round. King Crab, fresh flame,
Click, click, click. Move.
all legs.
Units in combat.
One leg at a time.
Get us together. Moving in fresh crab.
Making
Victory.
Krabby Patties. Is it the same amount each game? I guess that makes sense. I don't know how you'd change that, to be honest. But something where, I'm thinking about it. Like, how would you change that to be more interesting without feeling like... Because if you get the same amount each time, it's quite a grind. How long is the beta for? No idea. Don't forget the counter. I may give up on that. We're winning too fast. The game lasts less than 1 minute. How long the game runs?
Resource base warmed up and working.
That's how you get it done.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
I earned that one for sure. I didn't even get a war credit, but I did get rank. So it may be based on the time. How do you get a beta key? You can check Discord, or can we throw a few beta keys into the YouTube chat as well? Every win is earned. All right, 2 seconds later, every win is earned. Dr. Mantis Toboggan, MD.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We are crabs.
A real doctor. Oh, he's got wasps. All right, be careful.
No, that's too far. But of course, over or under, feeling Kraken's will. This way, crabs moving.
So if you're at 12, that's the amount that 12 supply. It doesn't matter what unit because they all come out to the same cost. You'll have exactly 400. So if you build more than that, you won't have enough metal.
Starting foundry.
Showstopper. You got us.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
He went Starforge. We gotta be ready for that.
Crab selected. We are crabs. Crack-a-lay. Skittering. But of course,
Same with the next one. It's 24.
I can swim. Now. Let's go this way. Get us in melee. Clack it.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Move. Surround you. You got us. Melee combat lock ready. Click, click, click.
We can do it.
Crab select. Give them your crabs. Skittering. But of course,
Hunter selected. Are you sure?
I can swim. One.
Oh, are we ready?
Foundry ready.
Crab rocker showstopper. You got us.
Are they here?
Melee combat lock ready.
King crab.
We
Click, click, click.
What's crack?
Hunter selected.
Get us
Are you sure?
Crab select.
There it is.
Are we ready? Wait, where?
fresh blade.
Are they here? Okay. We
Units engaged.
Saws fueled up.
We are crabs.
Hunter selected. Are you sure? Oh, are we ready? Are they here? Okay, we can do it. Hunter selected. Okay, we can hurry.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh, are we ready? Shoot. Better get going.
Skittering.
King crab time.
Are they here? On the hunt. Spray the sky!
Fresh crab. Get us together. Saws fueled up. Get over here. What's cracking? King crab selected. Face King crab time. Right in.
Okay, we can do it.
Gonna munch 'em all left. Master King crab selected.
Hunter selected. Another location?
Crown. Get us together.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Bunker up. Fresh blades. Form up. Now in the sun. Coming on down. Get 'em. What's cracking? Shuffle, hustle, go. Invent.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Shoot! Oh, are we ready?
It seems like they have air priority targeting.
Victory.
I actually want to go back. We don't have replays at the moment, but we do have the YouTube stream, so I was thinking about how I would do replays without replays, and then I just came up with I'm streaming on YouTube, so like and subscribe. But we do have... Shut up, me. Who dat? Let's see. Yeah. Well, I target fire there. To an extent. I want to see the main battle. Well, maybe if I stop microing, I need to figure out whether it works without micro. Like, it feels like they prioritize it, but I'm also target firing a lot. If I don't have to target fire, I should know. We'll test it next time against air units. We'll make it clearer. Yeah, it really does look like, look right there. Like it, the wasps are definitely in front, right? And they're targeting the air. I'm pretty sure that's intentional behavior. Just like units that are anti-air are anti-air, and that's their first priority. Yeah, more obvious in the later fights. All right, do we have people unlocking? We're gonna go up to 400 war credits. Enable focus fire. So if you A-click on a unit without that enabled, it'll just A-click on the ground. This is because many noobs will accidentally click on units while A-clicking and not realize why their units aren't acting like they're A-moving. How many war credits per game? It seems to be based on time, not necessarily on how many per game. So I don't know, like, maybe I'll intentionally draw out the game. That's I mean, getting into a new game should be the same then, right? Like,
Starting Starforge.
wait, is he one basing? Yeah. I just realized that.
We are hunting. Are they here?
You got us. Crack a leg.
Okay, we can do it. Move, shoot, cover.
Melee combat not ready.
Can we hunt? Hunter selected. Are you sure? Flyers. Wait.
That's not
where?
worth it.
Oh, are we ready? Are they here? Hunter. Okay, we can do
We're gonna get a quick opportunity to figure that out.
Better get going. Are you sure? Oh,
Click, click, click.
are they here? Okay, we can do it. On the hunt. Hunter selected.
He's going to be coming in with the air units and trying to snipe off.
Grab selected. Feeling critical.
Well, whatever he
Are
can,
we
really.
ready?
Enemy is building a resource base.
We can do it. Another location?
Yeah.
Hunter selected.
Starforge is ready.
Are you sure? Butterfly, we are. Oh, are we ready?
He tried it.
Are they here? Are you sure? Target saturation. Okay.
But that was such an obvious play.
Whoosh.
We are crabs.
Hunter selected.
Let's go! Need butterflies?
Are you sure?
Units reporting damage.
Are we ready? Are they here?
Where are my buddies?
Okay, we can do it.
Crabs. Skittering. Now.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay,
Are you sure? Move.
circling.
Oh, are we ready? Are they here?
Board of it.
Okay, we can do
But
it.
of course. Yeah.
Hunter selected.
We are
Are you sure?
go now.
I'm about now.
Oh, are we?
Be the war. Enemy goes
Are
down.
they here? Okay, we can hurry.
Let's go.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Need butterflies.
Units under attack.
Wait, where? Are you sure?
Units in combat.
Moving in.
Oh, are we ready? Are they here? Spread the sky!
Units engaged.
Hitting them hard.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying
Circling.
thanks.
This way.
65.
Get us in melee.
Here's to another
Units reporting
65.
damage.
Looks like those anti-air units pretty good at their jobs.
You got a resource space taking fire. Units under attack.
Are you sure?
He has no workers. He literally has no income. I've come across this situation a couple times when I was playing before. You literally have no income. Like, no workers equals 0
Victory.
income. So you have no money. Like, so, how long? 14 credits. Did anybody on YouTube tell me how long that game was? I don't know if there's like a cutoff timer. If it's by, it might be by like the amount of seconds. 3 to 4 per minute. Yeah. Maybe like every 15 seconds is another credit. All right. I'm always going to expand first and just
Resource
play
base
defense.
warmed up and working.
He's got wasps.
Grab that.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Melee combat not ready. CR3.
He has bombers as well. I'm not sure what that tier 3 unit is, but
Ready for the melee. Click, click, click. One leg at a time. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. Break a leg. But of course. I can swim. No, that's too far.
Starting Starforge.
yeah. He has very little anti-air besides the hornet, so.
Over or under. Feeling crab, you got us. Melee combat not ready. Crabs.
I'm not moving out against the wasps.
Crab selected.
Let him try something.
Crabs. Scuttle and bustle. Skittering. But of course.
Units in combat.
This way. Crack the leg. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Crab. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Now. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course. Get us
Resource base warmed up and working.
this way. Move. Surround them.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
One
Thanks
leg
for
at
the
a time.
TOG.
Starforge is
Glad you enjoy.
Units engaged.
Melee combat not ready. Break a leg.
Units reporting damage.
Give them the claw.
Units under attack.
Crab select. Crabs eat crabs. No, that's too far. Skittering. But of course. Are we supposed to attack?
Butterflies selected. Okay, selected.
This way. Over.
Circling.
Proper.
Lord of Air.
You got us.
We
Units in combat.
Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crabs move.
just cruising up here. We love war.
Units engaged.
Come on, let's go. Through the clouds. Need
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Bit late on that.
Empty the dust.
Crab select.
Where are my buddies? Moving in. Butterflies.
Units reporting damage.
We are here. Okay, selected.
Units under attack.
We made it. Circling.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Butterflies, we are so ready. Go now. Riding the wind. We
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Up and away. Come on.
We are crabs.
Need
Skittering.
Where are my
But of course. I can swim.
butterflies selected?
This way. Scuttling muscle.
Starting foundry.
Okay, selected. Fresh breeze.
You got us.
Circling. Just cruising up here.
Workers are for nerds.
Units under attack.
Ah!
Catching a gust.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Grab selected.
Come on, let's go. Need butterflies? We are here to fight. Where are my buddies?
Yeah, crab.
Butterflies selected.
Skittering. Give him a side eye. But of course.
Units in combat.
Bombers!
Foundry ready. Units engaged.
This way.
Florida bear. Swooping in.
Units reporting damage. Starting advanced foundry.
Got us. Melee combat.
Units under attack.
Go now. Woo!
Units in combat.
We love war.
Units
We love
engaged.
war.
Units reporting damage.
Go. Need butterflies? Butterflies moving.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my buddies? Riding
Am I
away.
intentionally drawing it out to see how many war credits I get from a longer game?
Okay, selected. Circling.
No comment.
Up and away. Florida bear.
Units under attack.
Ballista out. Drive line engaged.
We are
Click, click, click.
Advanced foundry ready.
Target.
Grab selected.
Hurry up and
We're maxed out. 200 supply.
Crabs.
please wait. Under Ballista select. Giddy up. Reload command.
If the worker kills worth and lost income.
Lock and hold.
Uh.
Attention. Ready.
Skittering.
Ballista idle. Ballista's hold.
The math is somewhere. It's probably on the Discord somewhere. I could just sit there against the AI and let it tick, because each one is just... So the main base has more workers. It does mine out eventually, like with like 2 minutes left, which is kind of odd, but... So it has a total of... What is that? 32 workers, whereas expansions only have 16. So
Is this the right
it does create an interesting risk-reward.
Ballista idle. Is this the right way? Ballista blitz increasing under tension. Ballista selected. Please wait.
I can swim. Get us in.
We love war.
Alright. Well,
Reload commands.
Starting advanced
if I had a
Starforge.
Kraken, this would be the game for it.
Box.
So I currently have maximum income. At 2 minutes and 50 seconds, I'm at 2,400 energy. Alright, and 6,400.
Full tension. Ready. Hurry up and wait. Ballista idle.
So that's 32, 64. That is 82 workers? Wait,
Units in combat.
no, that's not how math works. He's got a whole bunch of bombers. Ah!
Ballista selected. Under tension. Please reload command.
Could really use the
Full
drag
tension.
formations, but
Idle.
Come on, let's go.
Hurry up and wait.
it's the way to
Ballista
select
hold.
units without...
Ballista
drawing
idle.
squares.
Increasing under
Nope.
tension. Please
Well, I mean, you can like control
Advanced
click and select
Starforge
all
is
army,
complete.
of
Workers
course,
are
but...
packing up. No more
What?
resources.
Ah! I mined out! What happens if the timer runs out? Whoever has the higher score wins. This doesn't have, like, I could have won the game 5 minutes ago, so. The higher score is, like, units killed combined with resources mined.
full tension idle.
Something like that. I'm not sure the exact ratio, but, like, generally if you've been ahead the entire game and it goes to the timer, you'll probably be ahead. Which I'm actually kind of waiting out here because I want to see how it goes.
Ballista's hold.
And we'll see, like, if you get a bunch of bonus war credits for playing a 10-minute game, like if I get over 30 or 30, yeah, it'd be like, well, if it's like over 40, then obviously there's a bonus for it, and that is not a good thing. That would be bad. We're kind of testing So they're actively looking for feedback about the progression
Sudden
and stuff
death
like
is
that.
activated. Seal
Yeah.
the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
Yeah, I think I've got a bit of a advantage here. Yeah, I've got a good shot. I'm working for them credits. Honestly, I kind of like the idea that if it's within 5%, like if it's 45-55, it becomes overtime. Would be a pretty cool one, but this is so rare that this happens. I've literally sat here for several minutes to make this happen. This is not a regular occurrence.
Units engaged.
God, those ballista are just crushing.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Plus 40. Okay, so that's every 15 seconds is another war credit at that rate then. So that's, you can work out, so we can find the exact amount of in-game time. So, in order to get a new unit, it's 400 to 700 credits. So, if 10 minutes is 40. That's almost 2 hours for a new unit. You know what we need? I can't believe I'm asking for this, but it's clearly suited for it. We need missions. I was gonna say quests, but not quests. Missions. Alright, daily mission. Build 10 king crabs. You get 200 war credits. Obviously, like Helldivers says. But it does take a... In fact, like, I really feel... When you put it literally just time equals credits, it's too obvious. Like, you gotta mask it somehow, right? Like... You gotta have, like, some way you can boost it that isn't just sitting in the game for longer. Just let me buy them with money. I believe that's the intent eventually. But in beta, they're not having you buy units. Because... So, I don't know if any units you unlock in beta. I have a feeling it's going to be reset for release, but there isn't any obvious... I don't have any information. There's no obvious stuff on that. Major orders, yeah. 10,000 king crabs. And we can unlock a new king crab skin for everyone.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Come about now. We are crabs. Crab attack, skittering. But of course.
He's got wasps.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
New way. We are this way. One leg at a time.
With all due
Units
respect, sir.
reporting damage.
You got us.
Time to chill.
Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
Starting foundry.
Crab selected.
I'm going with the foundry because I want to try the, like, defending
Enemy
against
tech is
air.
turning on. Be ready.
As opposed to just kind of... Because I'm pretty confident I can outdo most players,
Crabs. No,
at least at the lower levels, by using any more than Selecto Army Hotkey and air units. So I'd like to try different compositions for defending air.
This way, Bronco showstopper. What's all this about? You got us. Melee combat not ready. Crabs moving. Crabs.
Resource base warmed up and working.
In there. Crab selected. Crack a leg. We are crabs. Skittering. Clacky. But of course.
Oh, are we ready?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Bronco showstopper.
Even if I lose the base, he's lost so many wasps here.
Foundry ready.
So this was a smart move.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Melee combat bot ready.
Oh, are we ready?
Click, click, click.
King crab select.
Crab select. Yes, indeed.
Workers under attack.
Crabs.
Are they here?
Round. King crab.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We're just spamming anti-air now.
Saws fueled up. Hut, hut, hut.
Okay, we can do it. Better get going.
Units under attack.
Because he's eventually, yeah. Let's see, I'm just gonna A-move. Gonna blast him out of the sky.
Fresh flame.
Get at least one king crab on that.
Target saturation. Are you sure?
King crab select.
Victory.
I didn't even check my credit. 14 credits. Alright. Is there a match history? I don't think so. Same guy.
Enemy
I
is
doubt he
building a
changed his
resource
deck.
base.
Gravitas skittering.
You can have multiple deck loadouts. You can just kind of like switch between, or you can just do it manually. It's not
It's with
a big difference.
this way. Move. See our proper showstopper.
Just keeping them in the mineral line in order to muddy things up, because the wasps
You got a
thrive.
resource base taking fire.
Click, click.
Cover it.
Surround them. Crab select. Here, crabs. Break a leg. Skittering. But of course, I can swim this way. Proper showstopper. No, 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 that's too far.
Enemy starting foundry.
You got us.
He's going for the Starforge again.
Feeling pretty, melee combat bot ready. Over or under. Click, click, click. Crab selected. What's all this about here? Crabs. Skittering. Crabs moving. But of course, crab I can swim. Scuttle and bustle. This way. Give him the claw. Crack a leg. Proper showstopper. Crabs attack. You got us. Now, melee combat bot ready.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Are we supposed to attack?
Units engaged.
Crab select.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage.
How about skitter?
Units under attack. Units, workers getting flanked.
I can swim.
Foundry ready.
Come on in, get us together. All left.
We are hunting.
Gonna munch 'em. Face to face.
Proper showstopper. Move. You got us. Melee combat.
King crab time. King crabs moving.
Click, click, click.
Okay, we can do it.
Round.
Hunter select.
All left. Fresh crabs. Moving into king crab select. Bugger up. What's cracking? Gonna munch 'em. Round.
Are you sure? On the hunt. Shoot.
King crab time.
Are we ready?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Are they here? Are you sure? Okay, we can do it. Hunter selected. Okay, we can hurry. Are you sure? Spray the sky! Wait, where?
Fresh flame.
Oh, are we ready? Move, shoot, cover. Hurry, shoot, right here. Okay, we can do it. Another location? Flyers! Hunter selected. On the hunt. Are you sure? Oh no!
Crabs.
Units engaged. You got a resource base taking fire. You got a resource. Workers! You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage. You got a resource. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Feeling crabby. Skittering.
Units under. You got a resource space. Workers under attack. Units in combat.
King Crab time! All left. Ripple! Right here.
I guess we. Oh, are we ready?
I can swim.
Get us together. What's
Are
crap?
they here? Are you sure?
Gonna munch 'em.
We can do it. Better get going.
Starting advanced foundry. Units engaged.
This way. Proper showstopper.
Units reporting damage.
Coming down.
Are you sure? Okay, we can hurry.
Units under attack.
What's crap?
Melee combat lock ready. Click, click, click. Grab select.
Some
Yeah, crabs. Skittery.
Oh, are we ready?
Rams.
Victory!
Let's get those keys in the chat. How are we on the Discord keys as well? This is an untenable 10-second queue time.
Enemy is building a resource base.
He's got the starter pack as well.
Grab attack. But of course, I can swim. This way.
Oh wait,
Proper showstopper.
he doesn't have wasps, so I don't need to play
Melee
defensive.
combat lock ready. Click, click, click. One leg at a time. Cutting away. Break a leg. In their face. Crab selected.
Enemy starting foundry.
We are crabs.
I'm going for the
No,
butterflies
nasty one.
this time.
Skittering. Over or under.
Little early here, but
Surround them. But of course, crabs move. I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. Scuttle and bustle.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Click, click, click. Crack a leg. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. Now. But of course, I can swim. Get us in melee. This way.
Units in combat.
Move.
Foundry ready.
The claw. You got us. Melee combat lock ready.
King Crab time!
Units engaged.
One leg at a time.
Get us
Units reporting damage.
Break a leg.
Units under attack.
King Crab select.
We are crabs.
Fresh blades. Ah, you're gonna
Skittering. No.
fresh crabs. All left. King Crab select. Fresh,
But of course,
gonna munch 'em.
back into it.
What's crab? King Crab. Saws fueled up. King Crab select. Get us together. Gonna munch 'em. King Crab.
Proper showstopper.
Fresh crabs. Coming on down. All left.
You got us.
A crown of destruction. King Crab's moving. What's crab? Fresh crabs.
Melee combat.
All left.
Click, click, click. Over or under.
Saws fueled up. Fresh on
Crab selected.
King Crab selected. Increasing tire inflation. Get us together. Ripped. All
Units in combat.
saws up. What's crab? Gonna munch
Units engaged.
Listener select. Saws fuel. Roll full attention. King crabs. Reload command. King crab time. The listeners hold. Hurry up and wait. Fire. Attention. The listener increasing tire mileage. Full tension. Ready. Ballista move. Reload commands, please.
We are crabs.
Ballista's hold.
Skittery. But of course, crab.
Under tension. All left. Ballista on. Gonna crush you. Impede. Hurry, ground.
Enemy is building a resource base.
What's crab?
Packets with. Are we supposed to attack?
King crab select. Reload commands. Fresh blade. Fresh crabs. Ballista. What's crab? Ballista selected. Rockin' hubs. King crab time. Idle. Under tension. Gonna please wait. Ballista attack. Ballista idle. Increasing tire inflation. All left. Full ground. Reload commands. Ballista's hold. What? Hurry up and wait. Gonna munch 'em.
You got us.
Idle. King crab time. Under tension. Fresh crab. All. Ballista on. Gonna munch 'em. Ballista.
Relay combat not ready.
King crab time. Full tension. Ready. Fresh crabs. What's crab? Reload. Fresh blade.
Every win is earned.
Eventually, you just gotta be careful. You have to live long enough to take advantage of the economic. We have them out grabbed. You gotta maximize your pincer movements. That's key.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
So he's got the destroyers, the rockets.
Feeling crabs.
He also went hornets instead of hunters.
Let's all click, click, click. Crab selected. Scuttle. We are crabs. Skittery. But of course, packets with crack a leg. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Relay combat not ready. Now. Click, click, click. Crab selected.
Kinda wanna see how that plays out. So we're gonna go
Starting
Foundry.
Crabs. Get us in skittery. Get on the side eye. But of course, packets with move this way.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units reporting damage.
Combat not ready. Click, click, click. Cut. Crab selected. Break a leg. We are
Units under attack. Units in combat.
But of course, packets with this way. No, that's too far. Proper showstopper.
Resource base warmed up and
You
working.
got us.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. In their face. Skittery. But of course, packets with this way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Relay combat not ready. Scuttle and click, click, click. Crab selected. We are
Foundry ready.
skittery.
Gonna munch 'em.
But of course, crack a leg.
Crown of
Packets with
King crab time.
Units engaged.
this way.
Saws fueled up. King crab select. Get us together.
Units reporting damage.
Crabs. March of the King. Saws fueled up.
Proper showstopper.
Gonna munch 'em. Face to face. Fresh blade.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Get us together.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Breastplate.
You got us.
King crab select. Moving into melee.
Melee combat not ready.
Crest crabs. All left. Tars up.
Click, click.
Units under attack.
Gonna munch 'em. Saws fueled up. King crab time.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
All left.
We are crabs.
Gonna munch 'em.
Units in combat.
Breastplate.
He's using the destroyer as well.
Resource base destroyed.
Oh, he killed the base. I think I've lost. The ballistas don't compete with that. I have a small chance to be overcommits, but they are quite a counter.
Workers getting flanked.
There's no GG option.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Yes, you're allowed to lose. It happens. Ah, yes. Oh, it tells you units. You can buy the units from the screen where you lost. I'm highly amused by that, actually. It's like, oh, I know how to deal with this. So the answer to that is just more effective ground. Like, he had the same ground. Continuing the King Crab road was a mistake. Honestly, if I saw destroyers, I should have just drawn Starforge, I think. Let's see. I've got the sniper here as a tier 3. We're gonna... I haven't even built a heavy ballista. That's not really relevant. Oh, the Kraken. I don't think so. No, it's the same as the butterfly. What other options do we have here? No. Don't blame the deck. Blame the execution. Yeah, if I see destroyers again, we're just gonna open Starforge and then maybe fill in the crabs.
Resource enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
He starts with mortars and crabs. Alright. Interesting. That's quite a choice.
Crabs. This way. One leg proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Break a leg. Click, click, click. Crab selected. No, that's here. Crabs. Skittering. Over or under. But of course. So rackets with. What about this way?
Starting foundry.
Showstopper.
I meant to build the other thing. Well,
You got us.
I meant to build the Starforge
Melee
against that,
combat
but
not ready. Scuttle and muscle. Click, click, click.
my best defense is going to be having
Wait, where? Shoot them.
any sort of mobility.
Skittering.
Are they here?
Wait, what? I can't get back there with the crabs?
Move.
Seems a bit problematic.
But of course. Now I gets with.
Hunter selected. Another location?
This way. Get us in melee. Grab that
His tech is online already, so
Are you sure? Oh, are we ready?
You got us.
I can beat the king crabs with the normie crabs. It's just difficult.
Where the sky?
Click, click, click. Move.
Units engaged.
You crabs.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, are we ready?
Units reporting damage. Foundry ready.
Gonna munch 'em. Get over this crab.
Skittering.
Enemy
He
tech
kills
is
all my
turning on.
workers,
Be
but
ready.
I still have my main, and I'm gonna have more king crabs, so... What is his tech now? Starforge? We're just gonna bring some hunters in.
What's crap?
Have a king crab to defend each base.
Get us together. Crown of destruction. Coming on
If he spends any energy on things that he's trying to buy time.
Rocker show.
King Crab select. King Crab saws fueled up. Get us together.
Ooh, those mortars hit hard. Please kill it in time.
Crown of destruction.
He's on one base. All right. We gotta keep remembering that.
King Crab select.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Right in.
Are they here? On the hunt.
Fresh blades. Shuffle, hustle, go.
Okay, we can do it.
What's crack? Fresh crab.
You got us.
Form up.
Melee combat bot ready.
Hunters.
I can feel the butterflies heading towards my mineral
Sauce
lines.
fueled up. The master is here.
Are you sure?
Get us together.
Click, click, click.
Units under attack.
Crab select.
Crown of destruction. Sauce fueled up. Gonna munch 'em.
Okay, we can hurry. Hurry, shoot, shoot.
Starting advanced foundry.
Are they here? Better get.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Select.
Okay, we can do it. Hunter select.
We are crabs. One leg at a time.
Anti. Are you sure?
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Are we ready?
Oh, I went for the falcons?
Air? Flyers. Are they here?
Fresh blade.
Exposed rear. Units in combat.
Okay, we can do it. Hunter
My workers! I keep pressing the wrong button for the Starforge.
Skittery.
Are you sure?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Fueled up. Sauce.
Of course.
King Crab time. Coming on down. Rip.
Advanced foundry ready.
Crab.
Oh, are we ready?
I can swim.
Are they here?
This way.
Oh no.
What about
All legs.
Okay, we can do it.
rocker showstopper? Break a leg.
Hunter select.
Gonna munch 'em.
Are you sure? Move, shoot. Oh,
A crown of destruction.
Starting Starforge.
another.
King
You got us.
King Crab.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Oh, it's
Sauce fueled up.
Workers under attack. Units engaged.
crab select.
Fresh crab. Face no face.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Are you sure? Hunters. Oh, are we ready?
Workers getting flanked.
Together.
Are they here? Target saturated.
But of course.
Okay, we can do it.
King Crab time.
Hunters.
Units in combat.
Gonna munch 'em. All legs. Fresh blade.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I can swim.
March of the King. Fresh crab.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Right in. Get over here.
Starforge is ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Gonna munch 'em. Form up.
Circling. Florida bear.
Units in workers. Units report. Exposed rear. Workers down. Units. Workers under attack. Workers getting flanked.
rocker showstopper.
Are you sure?
You got us.
Units in combat.
Bot ready.
We are so ready. Go now. Cruised up here.
Units in. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Crab selected.
Units reporting damage.
Come on, let's go.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Where are my buddies?
Your resource base is gone.
Butterflies. Select. Okay, selecting.
Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper.
Saws fuel.
You got us. Melee combat not ready. No. Click.
Units under attack.
Born a bear.
Grab select.
We are so ready.
Units in combat. Starting Advanced Starforge.
Be good guys.
Skittering.
Beat of war.
But of course.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Over or under.
Fresh crabs.
Resources are depleted.
This way.
All left.
Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee
Come on, let's go.
Get us.
Oh, are we ready?
Gonna munch you.
click. Crabs moving. Give him a side eye.
All left.
Units engaged.
Grab select.
Saws fueled up.
Units reporting damage.
We are crabs. Scuttle and muscle. Skittering.
King crabs.
But of course.
Gonna munch you. Fresh blade. Get us together. The master is here.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
King crab time. Crown. Fresh crab.
Need butterflies? Swooping in.
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
On the hunt. Shoot them.
I can swim.
Head out. Come on.
This way. Proper showstopper.
Convoy cover.
Units under attack.
Wagon.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Boom. Let's go. Giddy up. Let's pray.
Melee combat not ready.
Heavy ballista
Nice.
selected. Heavy ballistas
Click.
pumping up tires.
Oh, almost. Almost perfect. Wait, can I get it perfect? There.
Come on now.
Come on. No. No.
Units reporting damage.
Convoy cover.
Victory.
Those mortars. Well, essentially like turtle terran. More keys are in the chat for those interested after every game. Well, every time I win, so most games so far. Yeah, every 15 seconds you earn another. I haven't really been keeping close track. Yeah, it's very different that, like, you have 10 minutes, all right? No matter what, you press this button, once you load into a game, you have 10 minutes. That is the hard limit. So what is going to be my first... Honestly, I think changing up the early game units changes the playstyle the most of anything. We're going to keep going. We're going to get to Bronze League.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Yes, mortars. This feels like an air start for me. Yeah. Oh, he's got blanks. Especially, he doesn't have any baseline
Grab selected.
anti-air capability.
Crabs. Crack a leg.
So,
Skittering. Feeling crabby. But of course, now I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Get us in melee. Melee combat not ready. Cutting away. Click. Move. Grab selected. We are
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
he goes Starforge. He goes
Starting
Starforge.
Starforge.
But of course, I can swim one leg at a time. This way. Rocker Showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Break a leg. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Units under attack.
But of course.
Units in combat.
This way. In there.
Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and working.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Skittering. But of course. Crack a leg. I can swim.
Are you sure?
This way. Rocker Showstopper. Now, next.
Are we ready? Drivers, are they here?
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Grab select.
Starforge is ready.
Do it.
Okay, selected. Attack.
Skitter.
Florida Bear. Woo! We made it. We are so ready.
Hunter selected. Okay, we can hurry.
So now, butterfly, we love war. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure?
Need butterflies?
Oh, are we ready? Are they here? Okay.
And where are my buddies?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Butterflies selected.
Okay, we can do it.
Okay, selected. Riding the wind.
Hunter selected. Better get going. I guess we are
Circling.
Are you sure?
Florida Bear.
Oh, are we
Units reporting damage.
We are so ready.
we can do it.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Hunter selected. Flyers. Are you sure?
This way. Get us in. Rocker Showstopper.
Come on, let's go.
Starting foundry.
Where are my buddy
Really?
butterflies? Selected. Okay, selected.
Oh,
Circling. Florida Bear. Up and away. We are so ready.
are they here? Move, shoot, cover.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay.
Workers under attack. Workers getting flanked.
Hunter selected. Are you sure? Oh, are we ready? Wait, where? Are they here? Okay, we can do it. Here, Hunter selected. Are you sure? Oh, are we ready? Another little ready?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Sky! Okay, we can hurry. Okay, we can
Looks
do it.
bad.
On the hunt. Hunter selected.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Sure. Are you sure?
Foundry ready. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
Blade.
Can we... Oh, are we
We're
ready?
gonna have one shot here.
King Crab select. Click. What's crab? Fresh blades. King Crab time! King Crab select. Shuffle, hustle, crown.
Units under attack.
All left. Get us together.
Are they here? Move.
Units in combat.
Okay, we can do it.
What's crab?
My anti-air is not good enough. They're too tanky. Should have waited till the 5 minute for the extra credit.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I could have also built airships. Yeah. Could have built the same unit. Just gone for more. Let's, I like the Blink combo, to be honest. That seems like it makes a lot of... It's like Zealot Stalker. Blink is really good. Having that micro ability. So the Blink doesn't have anti-air. The baseline. Oh, it's only 200? Oh, what a steal. Yeah. Do we have... Okay, the mortar is unlocked. I don't know how many units are unlocked, like, as a baseline. The mortar is definitely better than the ballista. We're gonna throw... While the butterflies are really good, I like that strat with the falcon as well. Blink setup. Can I move that, or is that just the baseline? Yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. I like the crab blink. I'm stealing the strat. Same guy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
He has the same comp.
N60 teleportation charged.
It's about
We can blink.
Thank you, HP.
Haven't watched in too
Prime
long.
loaded.
Hello, Winter.
We are strong. Automated movement. Horizon. I am blink. We serve the prime. Blink selected. We are on our way. Fire, blink, prime. Move together. Going there. Blink on.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Charge.
crab selected. We are crabs. Surround them. Skittery.
Starting Starforge.
One leg at a time. Packets will break a leg. Give them the claw. This way.
Teleportation charged. Follow me. We can blink. Prime loaded. Attack brothers. Horizon. Aim for max damage.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Are we supposed to grab? No, these are crabs.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Of course. Packets
We
with
serve the prime.
you got us. Give them
Blink.
relay combat not ready.
Blink.
Click, click, click.
Blink on standby.
Crab.
Teleportation
Eat crabs. Cutting the legs.
Starforge is ready.
loaded.
Artificial honey on flight. Proud falcons on station.
But of course.
Horizon. I am.
Welcome to the flock. Firing on targets.
We serve the prime.
On the perch. We were just there. In reserve.
Packets with
Now that I think about it, if we have the exact same units,
Units engaged.
crabs moving.
Beyond flight.
and he gets more airships.
Falcons ready.
Hmm.
On station. Ready for ground target. At the ready. Cover ground from here to there. On the perch. Covering ground drones. On standby. In reserve. On station. Ready for ground target from the high ground. At the ready. Down, down, down. On the wind. On the perch.
You got us.
Welcome to the flock. Hey, over there. Full class. On stand. Falcons ready. Ready for ground target. At the ready. Gimbal good. In reserve. On the perch. New location is good. Shooting down. Beyond flight.
Relay
On.
click, click.
On. Standby. Mapping target. Welcome to the flock. Ready for ground target.
Magnetic song. Hard to do.
Crab selected. Whoa! Eat crabs.
Victory!
They didn't do different colors for the enemy units? Wait a second. If you're colorblind, do they all look exactly... Bronze! Beating with his own strat. I mean, the strat is right there when you open up the tab, so... Does it not have a colorblind mode? Because, that's not ideal. Because it is not the same color for all the units, but yeah. Are they not the same color? No. Oh, a lot of people figuring out that they're colorblind, I think, here today. Oof. Uh-oh. So you're telling me, all right, I'm gonna open it up. We'll open up the VOD. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. All right, you guys are looking at the units, not the health bars. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I'm so busy looking at the health bars. I'm barely looking at what the actual units are. Yeah. You're right, the units are the same color. But the health bars are not. But the health bars are green-red. So if you are green-red colorblind, then it just looks like... I don't know what it looks like for if you're green-red colorblind, but... There are no options for it. That needs to be changed. I'm imagining, and I don't have any insider info, but what I'm thinking is they're going to do shaders, like in Destiny 2. Not even just like skins, though I'm certain there will be skins, but shaders for your units, so that way you can set them how you want. And so both players start in the bottom left as well. So, like, it changes for your camera. So I would imagine, because there's very clearly, like, you could see there's your primary color, and then your secondary color, and then your accent color. That means they'll never have asymmetrical maps? Well, StarCraft 2, you could do the same thing for the most part. The only differences are, like, the add-on placement and stuff, but, like... It does seem to be the intent that the maps are effectively symmetrical. So I'm trying to look at these air battles, and I'm not exactly sure. I think he's just target firing better, but, like, I don't know if they waste their shots on the ground. I like how they have little arms, by the way. But it's kind of unclear because they have collision, so you can physically overwhelm them. All right. Who needs a key? Well, they don't have an air target. Yeah, but actual target fire is interesting in it. Who needs a key? Well, then go on over to Discord. Wait, have we used all the keys in Discord yet? There's quite a set. But we're throwing a few more out in the chat. You got to go to playbattlelaces.com/redeem. I need more noobs on the ladder. We're in bronze and already people, well, everyone starts at the, like, there's no, the placement, just, you get a big MMR increase early, it seems. But everybody starts in the Iron Lake at the moment. Yeah, symmetrical is best. Technically, like, League is symmetrical to an extent. Like, I know that technically one side is favored over the other, but I think that's partially because of they don't do rotational symmetry, right? Like, the entire point of this is sometimes you're just going to lose because their deck is better. But a key point is units of equivalent cost are of relatively equivalent strength. Like, for example, a Marauder costs less than a Stalker in SC2, but the Marauder hard counters the Stalker. Blinks do not hard counter crabs. They do in the sense that if you micro them, you can outrange them, but the crabs are, like, there's no bonus damage there. Things like the Mortar will hit huge groups of ground, but, like, there's no super hard counters on anything. At least I know of. They don't even... So, I don't know how I feel about this, but when you go to a unit, it just has bars of, like, how much health and damage. Like, the crab has a lot of health, decent speed. And I think this is because they are... There's already been a balance patch today on the first day. There is an intent to change the balance on a very regular basis. So... I think they're trying to avoid people being like, yeah, but it takes the crab 3 less hits to kill a blink if you buff this, like... Because at the end of the day, it depends, and it's about the feeling of a unit. If it feels like blinks are working for you, they probably are, even if statistically they're not as good, right? Like, so... Alright. Is there a spectator? I have parting on Friends, so if he starts playing, we can just watch him. I didn't see what he's doing. I'm not sure how spectator mode works at the moment, though. There are no weak cards. Yes, the top deck. So I think the next unit I'm gonna go for. You know what I want? I want them... They did little unit previews. That needs to be added to the game. Like on Discord, they have little, like 30-second bits of what the unit does in game and like how it fights and what it looks like and stuff like that. So, yeah. I hope that gets added to the game. Ideally, I'd love something like Titanfall, where there's like an advertising brochure for each unit. Obviously, there's a lot more units than there are Titans in Titanfall, so it couldn't be as extensive, but that's one of my favorite things in, like, any game when it comes to showing off types of units. Alright, but before we get back into it, and at the... Well, we're not watching the whole thing, but I will be right back a few moments, but we're going to put on my video of casting David Kim. Now that you know the game, maybe it's more appreciable. Yes, David Kim versus his fellow developer, Stefan. And yeah, and I'll show you what 2v2 looks like in case you haven't seen it yet. But all right. I have no interest in 2v2 at the moment, but soon maybe. Also, we'll keep throwing those keys in the chat if you don't got them. I'll be right back. One moment. Thank you for watching. Make sure to get those keys. Now's a good time to go to redeem those keys as well. I feel like I don't need to say that every time. All of this is from my understanding. I'm not necessarily perfectly up to date, but the game does... It's quite far along. I'm not sure in the reveal you're about to see or have already seen what they're going to announce, but it feels like you could play this game today and not be disappointed with the functionality. They've worked really hard on making a very coherent sort of game where everything feels intuitive, the systems are there, I think they're really filling out a lot of the more customizability and kind of personalization stuff, but that's just speculation from me. So, and again, it's a very different sort of game than StarCraft 2 or Age of Empires. It is much more like tower defense, wave defense with a lot of micro. I'll tell you, I've watched Clem play. Clem is going to be very good at this game. Clem figured out a trick with the blinks, the blink units, like on day one. He figured out how to use them to target fire better than they would if they were just A-moving. So they're already, I don't know if that was intentional, but there's clearly, kind of like StarCraft or even Brood War, little details of the engine that don't necessarily make the units feel worse, but give them potential past even what your average A-moving player would do. So, well, we saw all the units there for a moment, but well, I'll go back. I'll go back for one. I want to see what the loadouts of the enemies are. And David did too, clearly. So, David's got some shockers. He's got bombers loaded out as well in his wildcard slot. I don't know if I talked about the wildcard slot. The interesting part is you can pick one tier 1 unit, well, 2 tier 1 units, 1 tier 2 unit from each the Starforge and the Foundry, 1 tier 3 from the Advanced Starforge and the Advanced Foundry, and then 1 wildcard unit, which could be any unit from any building. It could just be another tier 1 unit, though, as you can see, most players have not chosen a weak-looking one. Stefan over there has a Kraken, which is the closest thing to a hero unit in the game at the moment. So we'll see if that makes it to the field. I'm not sure how much it costs, but I know it's much, much more than your average tier 2 or tier 3 unit. I believe that's going to be the end game goal, and I think David was just checking in on that. He's got the recalls for tier 1, which a lot of the tier 1 units are almost painfully on the nose of what they are. The recalls, and this is going to sound crazy, recall to any of your bases on a relatively short cooldown. So you can quickly recall back. They're a slow unit with decent DPS, but that is balanced out by the fact you could be teleporting across the entire map to defend, or to an extent attack, depending on your mobility. I'm not sure if I talked about... It seems like the maps are going to be on, like, Earth, Mars. I'm hoping for some, the Moon. Now, if you look not too closely, you can easily recognize it's the same layout as the Earth map. It's just the tile set that's different. I'm not sure how much interest there's going to be in very different maps. From my understanding, there it is again. The balancing will mostly be done through changes to the units and loadouts and stuff like that, as opposed to making different terrain features or different ways of gathering resources. So, much more about the unit tactics than using the map for against your opponents. As you can see, it's a pretty wide open field. It's just the general look and feel that shifted. So in this case, it's kind of just recolored.
Enemy
We are so ready.
With 2 players on each side, clearly, both teams quite timid to get into a fight, because that could snowball out of control quickly. I can't imagine 2v2 is any less volatile than 1v1, which is already hectic. Blinks from the right side, recalls trying to hold the line. Some stingers cutting through the front, but the Hornets alongside them suffer from a lack of range that puts them right alongside the stingers and exposes them to fire. So Team David moving towards that 4th base, could recall back. Able to take out a base. But the orange team going straight up the center. Stefan taking full advantage. About half the... Oh, there it is. The Kraken has arrived. In case you couldn't notice. Alright. Wow. Well, it's got some massive it doesn't look like it has that much DPS, but it is clearly much tankier than any other unit. Some locusts flying in support. Stefan's Kraken and his teammates Locust here, forcing David to respond. He actually recalled out, abandoning many of his teammates. He abandoned his teammate's entire army in order to salvage some of his own, because his teammate does not have recalls, cannot pull out of the fight. So he's desperate to kill the Kraken, and there's no way to heal units. So it looks like the Kraken will cleave a path through absolutely everything. Ballista come out, but I don't think they even hit air. So, this seems bad. As they lose the third base down the center, David concedes. The teammate's a little slower. And yeah, wow.
Bounce back.
All right, let's jump into another 1v1. David versus Stefan. Let's see, we got Blink Airship Falcon with recall and dragonflies. So a very fancy game for David, as the entire title of this game is his units and not even bothering. Oh, versus recall with dragon. Okay, I'm being unfair.
Horizon. We serve the prime. I am Blink. Standing strong.
The Blinks
Loaded.
at early game, it feel very much like microing Stalkers. StarCraft 2. I believe you can even dodge some projectiles. But I not 100% on the details. And the details are sure subject to change as well. Just checking. Interesting. Can we go back for a moment? I want to see Stefan's loadout there. David was actually looking it over as well. So, multiple. What a nerd. Stop talking about the game, start playing the game. All right, that's what the people want. I might go with 11 and 2. Something like that. Or in bronze. I was watching that. Well, thankfully, you can find that on the YouTubes.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
For the collective.
I think we're gonna start with the Starforge.
Blink Prime. Blink on standby. Teleportation charged. We can blink. Fire, fire, fire. Crush them. Moving. Max charge.
Starting Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Automated horizon. Attack, brothers. I am Blink. Together. We serve the prime. Blink.
Skittering.
Blink.
But of course, scuttle and bustle. I gets with it.
Blink on standby. Going there.
This way. Proper showstopper. In.
Teleportation charge. Blink. Attack.
You got us. Melee combat.
Resource base warmed up and
We
working.
can blink.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Prime loaded. Aim for max. Horizon.
Crabs. Skittering. Crack-a-lay. But of course, I gets with it. Clacky!
Starforge is ready.
On the perch, over ground. Beyond flight, at the ready, going now.
This way.
On.
Proper showstopper.
We serve the prime. We are on our way.
You got this. Melee combat bot.
Link selected.
Falcons ready. In reserve. New flight path.
Crab.
Ready for ground target. We were just
Skitter. Of course.
beyond flight. Welcome to the flock. Falcons on station. At the ready. Falcons.
Teleport. Together.
Proud Falcons. On standby. Welcome to the flock. On the perch. Ready for ground.
Airship select.
At the ready.
Inbox.
On station. On the wind.
Resource space warmed up and
Falcons
working.
ready. Proud Falcons. Hey, over there. Ready for ground target. On the perch. Cover ground from in reserve. On standby. At the ready. Proud Falcons. Falcons ready.
You got it.
On station. Going now. Ready for ground.
Melee combat bot.
On standby. Ground target in reserve. On the perch. New location is good. Falcons attacking. Welcome to the flock. Going now. Artificial high ground. Falcons ready. New flight path. Proud Falcons. Over ground. On station. On standby. We were just beyond flight.
Crab selected.
In reserve. Welcome to the flock.
We are crabs.
Falcons ready.
Skitter.
On the perch.
But of course.
At the ready. On the wind. Beyond flight.
This way. Stop.
On
We can blink.
ready for ground target. On standby. Proud Falcons on the perch. Welcome to the flock. At the ready. Beyond flight. Hey, over there. Ready for ground target.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
You got it.
Falcons ready.
Melee combat.
On station. Falcons moving. Proud Falcons
Workers under attack.
on standby.
All right. They're so tanky.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
I think the hunters are just not good enough to deal with it. Like, they're just too squishy. It is tier 2 versus tier 1, but it's like Liberators versus Marines. Yeah, the Falcons they got a lot of HP for the, the range is pretty good as well, I think, is a key point. GG.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a
Scorpions.
resource base.
Never seen this.
We're prime loaded.
Hmm.
Horizon. Blink.
I think they're somewhere in between, like, crabs and wasps.
And blink. We serve.
Click, click, click. Get us in melee. Crab selected. Surround them. We are crabs. Skittering. Give them duckling.
Blink selected. Here. Blink prime.
Package with
Blink on standby. Automatic.
this way. Crabs attack.
Teleportation charged.
Proper showstopper.
Starting Starforge.
Are we supposed to attack? Melee combat bot ready. Move. Click, click, click. We are ready for the melee. Crab selected. We are crab.
We can-
Skittering. One, but of course. Atkins will. Give him the side eye. Feel this way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Break a leg. What's all this? Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. No, that's but of course. Atkins will.
Resource. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
You guys, cutting away. Crabs, melee combat not ready.
Prime loaded. Blank fire. Horizon.
Crabs
We
alive.
serve the prime. Right.
Eat crabs. Skitter.
Starforge is ready.
Cover ground.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Ready. On targets. In reserve.
Link on standby.
Falcons ready.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Welcome to ready for ground target beyond flight. Proud Falcons. New location is good.
Rockets will scuttle this way.
On station. From the high ground.
Robbers, you got it.
At the ready.
Melee combat not ready.
Welcome to the flock. Gimbal good. Falcons ready.
Click, click, click.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Station check.
Crab selected. Crack a leg.
Ready for ground target. Down, down, down.
Eat crab.
On the perch. In reserve. Going now. On station. At the ready. Over ground. Welcome to the flock. Proud Falcons. Falcons ready. Ready for ground target. Full flight.
Skitter.
In reserve. On station.
We can be
Beyond flight.
Resource base warmed up and
Shoot
working.
crowd. Falcons. New flight on. Standby.
But of course, Rockets will.
In reserve. At the ready. On station. On the perch. Welcome
Enemy is
to the
building a resource base.
beyond flight. Ready for ground target.
This way. Robbers,
Falcons ready. We were on station. At the ready. Welcome to the flock. Proud Falcons. Mapping
you got it.
beyond flight.
prime loaded. Horizon.
Falcons ready.
I am Blink.
Melee.
On standby. On the perch.
Units reporting damage.
On
Units
station.
under attack.
Ready for ground target. Falcons move
Crab selected.
beyond flight.
Maintaining altitude.
We serve the prime.
Skitter.
Proud Falcons. In reserve. Falcons ready.
Units in combat.
But of course, Rockets will.
Units engaged.
Robbers, showstoppers. You got it.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Crab selected. Now, then.
Units reporting damage. Starting foundry.
Okay.
Units under attack.
We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, Rockets will.
Magnetics are marking him. Airship inverts and whoa! Maintaining out just hang 1/5. Okay. Airship okay. Magnetics out. Airship selected. This is the inverts and whoa! Open ground. Marking him. Flash on target.
On standby.
Maintaining
At the ready.
just hang out. Navigating red patterns. Okay.
Blink.
On the perch.
1/5.
Foundry ready.
On station.
Alright.
Victory.
It looks a little dicey, like losing air control. Not having a backup anti-air unit is a bit dicey. I guess I could have gone for the bulwarks as well, but... Yeah. Being limited to one anti-air unit is questionable. Some keys in the chat and also on Discord. I think we still have a few more. And we'll throw a few of them in the YouTube chat as well if we got anyone there. Vulcan's really vulnerable. They should never stop moving. They attack while moving, so we'll stick with the composition. The crab blink is good, but like it feels like it kind of overlaps. Same dude as before.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
This is who I learned the strategery from.
We are stronger.
I stole his build
Blink Prime.
and then beat him
Blink
with
on
it.
Standby.
Proper showstopper.
Teleportation.
You got us. Get us in melee. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
We can
Crab selected. Move.
Prime.
Here, crabs. Clacking. One less getter.
Right.
But of course. Surround them. Break a leg.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting Starforge.
Give them. Crabs attacking. This way. That's too far. Proper showstopper. You got us. Over or under. Melee combat bot ready.
I am
Click, click, click. Crabs moving. Crabs selected. Are we supposed to attack?
Resource. Enemy is building a resource base.
Skittering. Get on the side.
We serve the bride.
But of course.
Blink selected. There. Mass charge.
Package with
Blink.
Scuttle impossible. Proper showstopper. You got us.
Starforge is ready.
Magnetics option. Airship selected. Inbox empty. Okay. Cut up.
Melee.
Parking heavy.
Click, click. Crabs.
Just hang.
Blink on.
Okay. Magnet. 105. Operating 5. Maintaining altitude. Airship selected.
Teleportation charge.
Solid.
We can blink. Fire. 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 Covering ground. Blink attack.
Inbox empty. Parking heavy. Okay. Just hanging out. Whoa.
Correct.
Okay.
I am blink.
Maintaining altitude.
We serve the prime. Aim.
105. Move left. Magnet.
Skittering.
Blink. Way.
But of course. Package with crack a leg.
Parking heavy.
Blink. Prime. Fire. Blink on standby.
Airship selected. Whisking away. Okay.
This way. Now. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Units in combat.
Crab selected. Get us in melee.
Whoa. Maintaining altitude.
Resubscription
Here,
confirmed.
crabs.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Okay. 105. Magnetics option.
Think I just lose?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
There's no other, yeah.
Units. Workers getting flanked.
Unless he messes up the micro somehow here.
Okay. Just hanging out.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Maintaining altitude. Whistling away. Magnetics on. Airship selected. Slow and steady. Okay. Airship selected. Okay. pattern, maintaining altitude.
That's all that matters. So, if you move far enough away, they'll get distracted by ground units.
WNTR.
They will prioritize air, but, like, if you can split off a couple of them. But it is kind of just a numbers game at that point. Notice there's only different units? Yeah. And you could try it out by using one of those beta keys in the chat. Alright. So, we'll hold off adding more to the chat. We have no idea how many are actually getting used. Because based on all the questions of, is it really just this, from people who could just be playing right now? Like, the beta key... So, for those who don't know, the codes in the chat are not random combinations of alphanumeric button mashing, but instead, keys for the beta, which you can redeem with the redeem command. Well, you can redeem by entering the code on the site where you can see it. There you go. I do not like having no other anti-air. Maybe we try the Hornet. I don't know why I have it for free. I guess that's free unit rotation or something like that we're doing. It's not doing it. It still feels way too... they're getting redeemed in 10 seconds. How do you know? I mean, if they are. Okay, we're gonna go till enough people complain there are no more keys.
Enemy is building a resource
so
base.
part of the struggle right now is that the site is swamped because so many people are joining. Because you have to enter it on their side, and then they'll send you an email with the Steam code.
Click, click, click. Grab selected.
So let's see. It comes down to winning the ground battle on this one.
Skittering, one leg at a time. But of course,
I'm staying back because the wasps will just run me over.
proper
So
showstopper. Break a leg.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Clear, you got us. No, no, no. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Over or under. Crab selected. Crabs moving. We are crabs. Skittering. In there, but of course.
he wants to go for the workers.
It's on this way.
Fresh car.
This way.
We can cover it. What's the frag?
Enemy is building a resource base.
He's going for tempo advantage
Resource
play.
base warmed up and working.
Hornets moving.
Crabs. Proper showstopper.
That's what the wasp can do. About half my workers are dead, but
Cover it. Hornet select.
Melee combat bot ready. What? Click, click, click.
Ready and waiting. Thinking.
Crab selected.
Starforge is ready.
Skittering. But of course. Lucky.
Workers! 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 Exposed rear. Workers down.
Ready to scout. Think fast. I study the map.
Workers under attack.
Falcons ready. On standby.
Airships
At the ready.
Scout. Hornet selected.
On the perch.
Hornet selected. Covering.
Beyond flight.
What's the frag?
Welcome to the flock.
Ready and waiting.
Proud Falcons.
Proper
he doesn't have enough to actually run by now, and if he runs by, he won't have enough to take a real fight.
You got us.
On station.
Melee combat bot ready. Crack them.
Falcons ready.
Click, click, click.
Beyond flight. On the
Falcons
perch.
don't hit one another is a
From
key point
to
here.
there. Ready for ground target. New location is good.
marking hit.
Proud Falcons. Okay. Over there. On.
Water's hanging. Okay.
Welcome to the flock. Beyond light. Ground on the perch. In reserve. Ready for ground target. Falcons ready. Going now. On station. Over ground.
Maintaining altitude.
Shroud.
I was wondering why he'd do that.
Falcons attacking.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
The wasps are 25 metal, but very fast. I think they don't do quite as much damage to workers either. Let's note more keys in the chat. Who needs a key? Me, please. All right. Slap them into the chat. There we go. Me, LOL. Can we get one on the YouTube chat as well? There you go. The codes are in the chat. Make sure you got it ready to go.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
He's got... Okay. I think we've got the plan. He's got blinks. So I gotta be a little
Crabs.
wary.
Crab selected. Now. What about crab? We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, get us in melee. I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. Ooh, you got us. Melee.
Starting Starforge.
One crab selected. We are crabs. So we're skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Break a leg. Showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Give him the claw. We are crabs. Skittering. No, that's too far. But of course.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Swim.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. Skull and muscle. But of course, I can swim. Crack a leg. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready.
Starforge is ready.
Click, click, click. Now. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Units under attack.
Skittering.
Units in combat.
Get us in melee. Are we supposed to attack? I can swim.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Ready.
Units under attack.
On the perch.
You got us. One.
In reserve. Article on standby. Beyond.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crab selected. We are crabs.
Welcome to the flock.
Skittering. No, that's
Ready for ground target. New flight path.
But of course. I can swim.
On the perch. Ready. Gimbal good. Going now. At the ready. On standby. Beyond light.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Welcome to the flock. On the wing. On station. In reserve. We were just there. On standby. At the ready.
This way.
Ready for
Proper showstopper.
beyond light. Covering ground shroud. Falcons.
Units in combat.
Get on the side eye.
In
Units engaged.
Not ready.
on the perch. At the ready. Falcons moving.
Click, click, click. Over or under.
One
Units reporting damage.
magnetics on.
Crab
Units under attack.
Falcons ready.
Units in combat.
Okay.
Guidance on.
Airship selected. Whoa!
I can swim.
Just hanging out.
Hornets.
Okay.
What about crab? This way. Cutting away.
We are here.
Marking headway.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Maintaining altitude.
Workers getting flanked.
Magnets on. Okay.
Resource space destroyed.
Airship selected.
Hornet selected.
Airships attacked.
Crowd Dolphins
You got this. Relay combat lock ready.
in reserve. On standby.
Crab selected.
At the ready.
Crab.
Dolphins ready.
Units engaged.
See ya.
Units reporting damage. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Crowd Dolphins.
Go for recon.
Skittery. Scuttle and my for the course.
Think fast.
Marking headway.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
I can swim.
Units under attack.
Maintaining altitude. Listening. Release.
Units in combat.
In reserve.
Units engaged. Victory.
Got a little dicey. The blanks, I don't think it's quite like, if you can micro it perfectly, then maybe you can make it work. But they feel like they don't kill the crabs fast enough in order to really do too much. Once again, I think it's a, you give Clem the blanks, and it's going to be problematic, but I got some codes in the chat. We got 2,000%. Thank you, HP1984, gifting 77 subs to the people, which is quite a specific number. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do they deserve it? Eh? We still got plenty of keys. We have over 500 more keys to give away. All right. I'm sorry, managing a couple things. What would you like to see? HP gets to decide. What's the top deck? New unit available. It keeps giving me option. Maybe we try the recall. I haven't seen anyone trying the recall. And the recall is... Are you having any luck getting codes in the YouTube chat? Alright. Let's see. Most entertaining, please. Well, people love the crabs. The problem is you can't go for the crabs without giving up some anti-air capability is the issue right now.
Hell, it's about time.
I'm trying to...
70.
Let's see. So you can also unlock... Alright, let's see if there's a foundry unit that has anti-air I can build. The Heavy Hunter. I can't buy it yet, but that seems like... Until I get something like this, it's going to be very hard to go foundry at the moment, it seems. As everyone's going air, so... Yeah. I've got the build pretty worked out at this point. It's all about that air control. I like having the Hornets a lot more than having the blanks. Like, having a secondary anti-air unit is very important.
Resource base warm. Enemy is building a resource base.
What's he got? Is that gunbots or is that hunters and recalls? Interesting.
Proper showstopper. Crack a leg.
We've got our first recaller.
You got us. Now. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Grab selected. Get us in melee. We are crabs. Skittering in their face.
Starting Starforge.
Move.
Enemy is building a resource base.
It's with this way. One leg proper showstopper. You got it. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Grab selected. Surround them. Break a leg.
Oh, that's a bit of lag, but
It's moving. Go for recon.
We are crabs.
Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. I studied the map. We are here. Hornet select.
I think
Enemy tech
it's
is
not
turning
going to
on.
be worth it
Resource
for me
base
to
warmed
commit
up
any
and
further
working.
because I need to have the overwhelming amount of units
Long range patrol.
in order to
Reconnaissance.
win the air war.
Away we go. What's the fraggle? Set that grid. We are here. Fast and low.
Starforge is ready.
On standby. Welcome to the flock. New location is good.
Ready.
On the perch.
We can.
Proud Falcons. Hey, over there. Falcons ready.
Ready to scout.
Cover ground.
But of course. No, that's too far.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Going now.
I can swim.
Beyond flight. From the high ground. Welcome to the flock. Over ground.
Units reporting damage.
In reserve.
Units under attack.
At the ready. Down.
Units in combat.
On the perch. On standby. Proud Falcons. Beyond flight. Ready for ground target.
Ready.
Welcome to the flock. Gimbal good. Go.
Units engaged.
We can cover it.
Never seen those, but we're going to try to make it work.
Reporting damage.
At the ready.
Proper showstopper.
On station.
I don't think they have AoE. I think they just hit really hard.
Falcons ready.
Grab select.
Welcome to the flock. In reserve.
Ready to scout.
On station. Full plasma. At the ready.
Oh, they're really
Beyond
tanky.
flight. Falcons ready. On standby. Shooting down. Welcome to the flock. In reserve. Mapping target at the ready. On the perch. Ready for ground target. Proud Falcons. Falcons ready. Beyond flight.
Skittering.
At the ready.
1/5.
But of course, I can swim.
On standby. In reserve.
Just hang.
Proud Falcons. Falcons ready. Welcome to the flock. On the perch. On the wind. At the ready. Ready for ground target. Ground target.
This way. Give them the
On station.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Welcome to the flock.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Falcons attack on the perch.
You got us. Crabs move.
Ready for ground target. On station. Falcons ready. Falcons moving. Beyond flight.
Marking heavily. Maintaining.
In reserve. At the ready.
Magnet solid.
Melee combat bot ready.
Okay. Navigating wind pattern.
Units under attack.
1/5.
Ready for ground target. On station. On the perch. Proud Falcons. Welcome to the flock. We were
Enemy is
there.
building a resource base.
Ground. In reserve. New location is
Click, click, click.
Just hang and
Grab selected.
okay.
Eat crabs.
Marking him.
at the red.
Whoa.
Beyond flight.
Inbox empty.
On station.
Skittering.
Ready for ground target.
Magnetics on.
Falcons ready.
Workers under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Firing on the
Airship selected.
Units reporting damage.
Just hang in. No loose movement.
Units under attack.
welcome to the flock.
Those, whatever those thingies were so
Victory.
strong. Mammoth. Durable anti-ground unit. Yeah, it was. It does feel kind of like a Thor or something. Like, not super... No anti-air, though. Like, super tanky, but really not that. Like, it doesn't do splash, I don't think. So it's just a big HP shield there. It was pretty scary. I thought for a second it might actually turn it, but it isn't particularly fast, so... And the fact that the airships have any anti-ground capability means at some point, just building those is probably going to be the play. Right, the Falcons hit a lot harder, but have no anti-air capability, so...
Resource base warmed up and working.
Wasp, Bomber. Now that's quite a layout there. That's a...
Clear rackets with scuttle it
Enemy is building a resource base.
this way. Crack a leg. Proper showstopper. What's up? You got us. Now. Relay combat bot ready. Get us in. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Move. Skittering.
Enemy is building a resource base.
But of course. Crabs. Packets with one leg at a time. This way.
Forward up. Ready to scout. Set. Ready. Lighting the gas.
Proper.
We can cover it.
You got us.
Go, recon. Go, recon. Clear the kill zone.
Relay combat bot ready. Break a leg.
What's the frag?
Click, click, click. Are we supposed
We can cover it.
Crab select.
What's the frag?
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
We can cover it. Watch this.
We are crabs. No, that's too far.
We can cover. What's the fraggo?
But of course.
What's the fraggo? Ready to scout.
Starforge is ready.
What's the fraggo?
Units in combat.
This way. Over.
Reconnaissance. Ready and waiting. Long range patrol. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting.
Workers getting flanked. Units engaged.
Let's scout. Coordinate selected. Thanking. Sting.
Workers! Units reporting damage.
Go, recon.
On station. Covering ground drones.
Units under attack.
The frag.
Units in combat.
Ready for ground target.
Go, recon.
Exposed rear. Units engaged. You got a Workers under attack. Units under attack.
On the perch. Ground attack ready.
You got it.
Welcome to the flock.
We can
ground Falcons. At the ready. From the high ground.
Relay combat bot ready.
On station.
Click, click.
In reserve. Down, down, down. On standby. Hey, over there. Beyond flight. Birds on the perch. Welcome to the flock. Ready for ground target. Proud Falcons. On standby.
Parking headwind. Cut us loose.
Falcon.
Whoa.
On station. Cover ground from here.
Crab selected. We are crab.
Magnetic.
Skittery. Crabs move for the course.
Units in combat.
Airship selected.
I can swim. This way.
Units engaged.
Beyond light.
You got this.
You got a units reporting damage.
Welcome to the flock. Over.
Units and workers get units in workers. You got a resource space. Your resource space is gone.
S9.
Units engaged. Units reporting deck. Exposed rear.
God.
Workers down.
Station. Falcons ready. In reserve. Proud Falcon.
You got a units under attack.
On standby. On the perch. Full.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Station.
Now we see if the Falcons are enough. I have a lot of them.
Parking headwind. Whoa. Covering cloud.
In reserve. Flight path. Proud Falcons. At the ready. On the wind beyond flight. Shooting down. On the perch. Ready for ground target. Going now. Welcome to the flock. On station. Mapping targets. On standby. Falcons ready. In reserve. On the perch. Beyond flight. On station. We were just there.
For the course. Crack a leg.
Welcome to the flock. Ground target. New location is good. At the ready. On standby. Falcons moving. Falcons
Magnetic top.
in reserve. Okay, over there. On the perch.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
That was a bit dicey. So many units. At some point, like, well, the tier 1 anti-air doesn't compete with the Falcons. I almost conceded, but I wanted to see. Like, I thought I had a decent amount of Falcons. I wanted to try it out, but at some point, like, it's like critical mass of Banshees. The Hornets seem way better than the Hunters. Yeah, I think they are. They're still not the answer to, like, mass air, but they're more helpful on the ground because you can jam them in behind the crabs a lot easier because they're so fast. Like, they can position significantly easier.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Right now. Now. I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper.
So very similar. The only difference is snipers and heavy ballista, which I probably should have, but none of my games have really gotten to that point, so.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Move. Skittering. One leg at a time.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Swim this way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Relay combat bot ready. No, that's too quick. Click, click, click.
What's the frag? Place of fire.
Units in combat.
Grab it back. Grab select. Over or under. Give him a side eye. Crabs move.
Ready. Air or big fast. Long range.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Go for recon. Recon is
Resource base warmed up and working.
rat-tat-tat.
We are crabs. Cut skittery.
We can cover
For
it.
the course.
What's the frag?
I can swim. This way. In there.
Ready and wait.
Starforge is ready.
For ground target.
Proper showstopper.
We can cover it.
Beyond light. Cover ground from here. Welcome to the flock. At
What's the-
on station over ground. Ready in reserve. Ready to ground.
Melee combat.
Ready for ground target.
Click, click, click.
Beyond flight. New flight path.
Go.
Falcons ready. At the ready. On the
Crabs.
on station. On the wind. Artificial route. Falcons.
Eat crabs. Like it.
Beyond.
Skittering. But of course.
Welcome to the flock.
1 over 5.
Ready for ground target. Going now on the perch. Firing on targets.
Airship selected. Listen to your will. Okay.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
The altitude. Just hanging out. Marking headway.
Reconnaissance.
Whoa! Slow, still. Okay.
Ready to scout. I studied the map.
Advancing. Flash on target. Airships moving.
Victory!
The extra Hornets. Just pin cushion in. Yeah, you just fly over, the Hornets will do enough. I like them a lot for, like, because they're so fast. They can add it in a pinch. They cost 25 energy apiece. Most of the tier 1 anti-air costs a bit of energy, so if you build too many, you can't build the power units, but having even a few ranged units seems to be very helpful. So good luck on the keys. Yes, the key gauntlet continues in the Twitch chat. A macro is the unit picking. Yeah, deciding when you can get away with another base is important. Like,
Resource base warmed up.
especially since I'm going for tech early, it comes down to when you can get away from the get away with the third base.
I can swim. Scuttle and bustle.
How many you have to give total? 1,000. Yeah, they're not being particularly stingy with them.
Crack a leg. You got us. Melee combat not ready.
I haven't lost yet. How long have you been playing? Because if you haven't yet finished the proving grounds, you've been playing bots. But good job, though. Keep it up.
What about grab? Skittering. Get us in melee. But of course.
And also, yes, they're all noobs.
Starting start. Enemy is building a resource base.
Alright, same deal here.
Into the sun. Reconnaissance. Fresh reconnaissance.
I can swim. This way.
I studied the map. Hornets attacking.
Come about for a showstopper. You got us. Ooh, melee combat not ready. Click, click, click. Grab select.
Go to recon. They can. We are here.
He got exactly
Enemy tech is
one
turning
workers.
on. Be ready.
There's not very many.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I studied the map.
Crab attack. Yeah, crabs.
Reconnaissance. Watch this. Reconnaissance. Thinking. We can cover it. What's the front?
Starforge is ready.
Set that grip.
Skittering.
Think fast. Peppering them.
But of course.
Ready and wait. Fast and low.
Units under attack.
Go for recon. Reconnaissance.
Units in combat.
1 over 5. Magnetics optimal. Okay, the airships
I can swim.
just hanging out.
Feeling crab this way.
Marking headway.
Units engaged.
Proper showstopper.
Okay. DC Nitro maintaining altitude.
You got us.
Advancing. Magnetics optimal.
Melee combat.
Okay.
Click, click, click. One leg.
Airship selected. Over open ground.
Crab selected. Yeah, crabs.
1 over 5. Marking headway.
Units reporting damage.
Skittering.
Ready and wait.
But of course, surround them.
Go, thanking.
Units under attack.
Ready to scout.
Resource
We
base
are
warmed
here.
up and
I
working.
studied the map. We can cover.
I can swim.
At the ready, we were just
Hornet select.
on station. Beyond flight. Covering ground drones.
This way.
Falcons ready. New location is good.
Proper showstopper.
From the high ground. Welcome to the flock.
Ready.
Units in combat.
Relay combat lock ready.
Ready.
Workers under attack.
Get moved up. Crab selected.
We are here.
Eat crabs.
Units engaged.
Here.
Units reporting damage.
Ready.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Airship selected.
Skittering.
Marking headway. Okay, 1/5.
But of course,
Maintaining altitude.
I can swim.
Whoa! Inbox empty. Okay.
This way. Proper shoot.
Just hanging out.
Ready and waiting.
You got it.
Magnetics optimal.
Relay combat bot ready.
Marking headway.
He's trying to hold till that.
1/5. Okay. Maintaining altitude.
Workers getting flanked. Units under attack. Workers! Units in combat.
I have to let that go in order to win this fight.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
We are here.
Marking head airship selected. Magnetics optimal.
Units in. Victory!
Alright. Once again. Got there. Oh, silver! No more silly Bronze League heroes. Silver League. Alright. I knew I could do it. I'd like to thank my fans for supporting me on this journey. It's been several hours since we started, and now we've made it. And I'm here to support you, so that's why you should take those codes and check them out at playbattleace.com/redeem, so there's more chaff to pick through. We've made it, yeah. Effectively a professional gamer at this point. When will the open beta be available? No idea, but the closed beta is available if you simply pick up one of the keys. We're dropping everywhere. Discord, Twitch chat, YouTube chat when we remember it. Sorry, YouTube chat. Like and subscribe.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Wasps. All right.
Crab selected.
Keeping them near because wasps thrive on the open field.
Skittering.
So we're just trying to drag them into the only choke points you can really create, which is like the worker lines. 12 supply is enough that I'll have exactly 400 to tech up or take a third base.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Showstopper. You got us. Relay combat bot ready. Crabs attacking.
Enemy tech is turning on. We're starting Starforge.
Here, crabs.
Resting!
Skittering. No, that's too far.
Think fast. 22
He did go for tech first. Oh, he has the stingers. Interesting.
Hornets moving.
I think this is the first person I've seen go for it.
What's the frag? Shifting fire. Ready to scout. Set that grid. Base supply. We can cover. What's the frag?
Not a great fight.
Ready and waiting. Reconnaissance. We can cover it.
You got us.
Hornet selected. Thinking.
Resource space warmed up and working.
And we are here. Ready and waiting. Ready to scout.
Melee combat bot ready.
Ready.
Click, click, click.
Reconnaissance. Hornets moving. We are here. Ready.
Grab select.
Ready. Ready.
Ready.
We are here.
Starforge is ready.
Move left. 1 over 5. Okay.
Go for it.
Whoa.
Skittering. But of course,
Maintain.
I can swim.
Inbox empty.
This way.
Okay. Marking heavy.
Ready.
Airship selected. Magnetics on. Covering fire.
Proper showstopper.
Just hang in.
Those stingers do so much damage.
1 over 5. Whoa. Inbox empty.
You got us.
Maintaining altitude. Marking heavy.
Hit and run.
Down in preserve.
Ready and waiting.
Melee combat bot ready.
They're pretty squishy on their own, but
On standby. On station. On the
Workers under attack. Resource base destroyed.
Airship selected. Missing you.
ready for ground target. Ground falcons.
Magnetics on. Scope okay. Just hang in. Whoa. Inbox empty. Airships move.
Crabs.
1 over 5.
We are crabs.
Marking and maintaining altitude. Okay.
What about skittering?
Airship selected.
But of course,
Magnet. Oh, just hanging out. Inbox empty. Whoa.
I can swim. Over or un this way.
1 over 5.
Proper showstopper.
Marking headway. Maintaining out. Airship selected. Magnetics on.
Enemy is building a resource base.
You got us.
Just hanging out. Over open ground.
Melee combat.
Inbox empty. Okay.
Click, click, click. Crab selected.
Whoa. Navigating wind patterns. 1 over 5. Marking headway. No risk location. Maintaining altitude. Magnetics optimal. Marking 5 airship selected. Warehouse movements. Okay.
Units reporting damage.
Keep crabs.
Just hang out. Covering fire. Whoa.
Skittering.
1 over 5. Whisking away.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay.
What's the fraggle?
But of course,
Magnet.
In
We can
on
Hornet selected. We can cover it.
I can swim. Crabs moving. This way.
Maintain.
Proper showstopper.
we have
See your
at the ready. Falcons moving. Full plasma.
Airship selected.
You got us.
Hornet.
Melee combat.
Units under attack.
On the
Units in combat.
welcome to the
Units engaged.
ground from here to there.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. Scalding.
Falcons ready.
But of course, I can swim.
Units reporting damage.
Falcons
This way. Crackling.
on station.
Proper show.
In reserve. Shooting down. On the perch. At the ready.
You got us. Now,
Ready for ground target. Over. Ground. On. Standby. Mapping target. Falcons. Welcome to the
melee combat.
those stingers are too strong. Alright, GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Oh yeah, you can't. Good thing I got promoted. You can't get demoted. I think once you pass the threshold, you are that rank. The DPS on the stingers. I think my best bet was to try to tech up to the bulwark, but that was quite a counter. Also, because the stingers have any range, they work out really nicely. You took a lot of good fights with the wasps. Made it difficult. Ready to beat air with Foundry? There are some anti-air units in the Foundry. And then you gotta load out some anti-air from Tier 1 as well.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recalls.
What's all this about? Click, click, click. Get us in melee.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Move. Proper showstopper. You got us.
I want to get out there. Force him to defend. I think I'm going to go for a third base first here. Yeah. He doesn't really have scary.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. No, 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 that's too far.
Resource base warmed up and working.
But of course, over or I can swim. This way.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Scuttle and muscle. Give him a side eye. Eat crabs. Cut.
Ready and wait. We can cover it. Think fast. What's the frag?
Starting Foundry. Units under attack.
Peppering them.
Skittering. Crack a leg.
We are here. Cover point selected.
But of course, I can swim. Now, now.
What's the frag?
This way.
Long range patrol.
Proper showstopper. Get us in melee.
Ready and waiting.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Think fast.
You got us.
Cover.
Units in combat.
We are here.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
We are here. Ready to scout.
Units engaged.
Crab selected.
What's the frag?
Units reporting damage.
Crabs.
Enemy tech is
I
turning
think this
on.
is
Be
not
ready.
quite as
Units
dangerous an
under
opponent
attack.
as our previous one.
Ready. What's the frag? Hornets moving.
Skittering. Move.
What's the frag? Away we go. Light.
But of course, one leg of
Hornet selected. Set that grip. Think fast. Ready and waiting.
I can swim. This way.
Units in combat.
Cover it.
Units
We got the
engaged.
crabs.
Proper
Give him the,
showstopper.
give him the, give him the claws.
us together. Rippo! Gonna munch 'em. King crab select. Fresh crabs.
Gotta farm some credits.
You got us.
Choice. Move. Need deployment location. You click me. Homing up.
Melee combat bot ready.
What's the frag?
Checking pressure.
It's blasting time.
Gonna munch 'em.
Oh my god, this crab is still going.
In their face.
You click me.
So what is throwing me off is that siege and unsiege are the same
Units
key.
reporting damage.
I hope we get 2 different keys for it in the future. I mean deploy. When you leave the game early, you can concede.
Joints on move. Orders moving.
It's blasting time.
Relocation sequence.
I like their little hinges on the legs.
Deploy here.
They don't They don't do anything unless they're deployed. I'm pretty... They don't have a undeployed attack, right?
It's gonna be close.
Right? Yeah. It's only deployed. But there is no minimum range, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah, pretty good. No friendly fire either. I said... Alright. Well...
Union mortar selected.
This needs a nerf? Yes. Him walking tier 1 units, A-moving into my mortars.
New perimeter.
Just like how siege tanks need a nerf, because when I run my roaches up a ramp, they all die.
Are we definitely?
I hate when that happens. Are you fighting an AI? No, the AI is way better than this.
Mortars moving.
The AI expands at about the same rate and techs up at about the same rate as you can as a player. It just isn't too adamant about, like, harassing and stuff. Also, air units do exist. It's quite satisfying. I like the animation. It has a little, like, the shell coming out of it.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
I earned that one. Yeah. 100 points. AFK farming? You know, considering that credits, I shouldn't say this out loud, but considering that credits are just time in game. When the time runs out, it goes to score, which is a combination of resources mined and resources mined and units killed. We've only had that once today. Once that I didn't just sit there and all right, we're putting a bunch of codes. Wait, what happens if I put all of these? Oh no, I can't put all of them in the YouTube chat. All right, can we focus on, can we get some codes to the YouTube chat, my coders as well? So, and also there's some in Discord. They're all over the place. Most of my games are like 5 minutes. Time to AFK for credits. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I can copy paste. Just send YouTube the Discord link. I don't have a YouTube account. All right, where's my? We'll see if they have Discord as well. I'll find a few. You know what? For the people. Never say I don't get you anything, YouTube. Here you go. Nightbot is flagging me for spam. Thankfully, it can't do anything. No, this isn't spam. Because I am the master commander. Alright. I don't see myself getting the Kraken in any sort of real way. Maybe trying some recall, but honestly, the recall is... It doesn't cost... we should probably try it some. What am I aiming for? I gotta think about what I'm gonna spend my credits on. A Stinger is quite an investment. I gotta get back into the game though. Let's try a couple recall games. Gotta put time on. Get credit for my time. Is there a Crabzo? There's King Crab. Does that count?
Resource space warmed up and working.
He's got beetles?
We have returned.
Enemy is building a resource base.
This is for Venus. Selected for greatness. We are the pale green. Arbitration of combat. We
So I do want to move out as soon as possible because the recalls can teleport back, so...
leveling rifle.
Do you get more war bonds? You mean more credits for 2v2? I haven't tried it. I should probably try it, eh?
Starforge.
Been selected. Heavy infantry moving. Ready to march. You recall selected. Stepping. Is this for Venus? Strike defense of the lady. This is for Venus. Arbitration of multiple recalls. It's going to take a while. Super hot.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are the pale green. Movement speed. Slow. We are recall. We've been selected. Ready to march. Is this selected? This is for Venus. In defense of the lady. Arbitration of combat. Watching for flank multiple. We selected for greatness.
Starforge is
Let's...
ready.
I'm gonna rush
Starting
Advanced Starforge.
We are recall. Ready to march. Is this
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This is for Venus.
Do they regen? No, there's no regen.
In defense.
Your main base is the only thing in the game that regens.
We are the multiple recalls. Short jog. Selected for greatness.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We ready test this for Venus. This is recalls. Selected for great multiple recalls. We have been selected. Ready to march. Is this for Venus? Here, this is arbitration of combat. We are recall. Establishing kitty calls.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
We are the pale green. We cover it. Attack and attack.
Units under attack.
We have been
Try to keep him a little busy.
multiple recalls.
Under your command. Bulwark moving. Loading weapons pack. Awaiting order. Another position.
Ready to march. Is this
Under. Heavy air.
Battle cruiser operational. The bulwark.
Turbine spinning. Bulwark select.
we are
Resource base warmed up and working.
Rolling. Turbine full power. Awaiting order. Under power.
this is for Venus.
If I keep seeing the same four units going after each other, I'm gonna gouge my eyes out. Yes, very different than StarCraft 2, where you see such a wide variety of units. Like you have Marines, Medevacs, Marauders, Siege Tanks.
Position.
Sometimes you'll throw in a Viking, maybe a Ghost.
Bulwark moving.
But in then other games, you build completely different units.
Bulwark select.
Also, hilarious. It is hilarious to say in the game where literally almost every single unit in the game right now is different. Not only did I switch up my unit composition, but my opponent has completely different units as well.
Under your command.
In defense of the lady. Recall selected. We are the
Above ground. Optimal hover target.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Fast. Turrets alive. Backing. Rolling. It won't be fast. In all
Target.
Units
Just
reporting
get out in
damage.
front here.
performance ready.
Units under attack.
Above ground. It won't be fast.
You got a resource base taking
Oh
fire.
yeah, I
Cover it.
expanded there.
Command. Awaiting orders. It won't be fast.
This is for Venus. In defense, recall, select multiple recall.
We are here.
Starting foundry.
For Venus.
Unfortunately, it doesn't let me expand to their bases. Can they rebuild? No, you lose the main base, you lose the game.
Backing.
The main base gets more HP based on your highest supply count. Not your current, but your highest. So, like, it scales up over time if you're building units.
Phase down.
Been selected.
Awaiting orders.
It's going to take a while.
Rolling. Optimal hover target. We are here. Under power. Under command. Turbine full power. Bulwark selected. Bulwark moving.
It doesn't kill. It takes 3 hits to kill the workers, so.
Why so many of us?
Starting advanced foundry.
You clicked me? Is it fun?
In defense of the lady.
Up and away. Awaiting orders. Drifting. Choice.
He's just waiting it out. I think. So, this is what might be problematic.
Performance ready.
I think there are some people who are just staying in the game as long as possible because that's how you get more credits. So, like, you don't get more credits, like, because the game is longer, you just get credits for the amount of game time. So,
Resources.
For here. Area effect elimination.
I think there needs to be some other incentives, otherwise you'll just get... I mean, 10 minutes is not very long. But yeah.
Advanced foundry ready.
We'll give him his full 10 minutes. We're this far, might as well, right? Can I destroy my own units? What if I... Oh wait, he has no money. Because he has no workers and the main base is mined out. He literally can't build anything. Well, here we are. And now I would finally have enough to build a Kraken. Can we get... Let's get it. Let's get those beta keys out there.
Sudden death is activated.
Wouldn't they be playing another
Seal
game?
the deal or punch out.
I mean,
Looks
you
like
do
can
have to
bring it
get out
home.
of the game,
Finish
queue
them.
up, start another one. So, I'd imagine, especially if like this is your last game for now, you just want to make it a full 10 minutes. And I think I've got the edge. I don't mind it. All right, time to talk to chat. Max those credit. I shouldn't encourage this, but it should also be pointed out that this is not behavior that should be encouraged. And right now, it kind of trends towards it because of the progression system. They asked if I wanted to have all the units unlocked, just so I could test them out. Maybe I'll do that on another account or something, but I wanted to get the experience of unlocking units and have my feedback on it. And my feedback is, this is not the ideal. Like, there should be some benefit in moving on to a new game. Like, maybe a bonus for the game ending. Like, past a like maybe a bonus for a certain amount of resources mined in a game or something, right?
Victory.
So you can't just AFK and leave, but like you're encouraged to at least, you know, build up. Can you surrender? Yes. But it is every 15 seconds you get another credit. So 10 minutes is 40 credits. How's it still 4%? He got some kills and resources, so I mean, I think it's never going to be 100. I wouldn't mind, like, I don't mind the way, like, Destiny 2 does their bounties. Which is, you could just do, like, pick X or Y units. So the idea is there's certain manufacturers that have different sorts of units. He has a Kraken. Oh my god. So maybe, like, win a game with at least 3 of Amazon manufacturing. No relation units, something like that.
Full heat. We have been selected in defense of the lady.
He's got gun bots.
Reprised and reprimed.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting Starforge.
Ready to march. Stepping. Selected for greatness. Heavy infantry call selected. Arbitration of combat. It's going to take multiple recalls. Movements. We are the pain.
Nah.
We are recall. Short job. This is for Venus. Is this? We have been selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
For greatness. Recall selected. Watching for flanks. Assembling defense. Recall moving. Multiple recalls. We are the pale arbitration of combat. We are recall. Hustling to location. Is this filthiness? Attack.
Starforge is ready.
This is
In reserve. Ground target. Ready for ground target. Falcons ready. On standby. Falcons attack. Welcome to the flock. In reserve. At the ready. Falcons ready. Here on station. Beyond. London. On standby. Ready for ground target. Proud Falcons. Falcons ready. On station.
He has
Welcome
mortars.
To the flock. On the perch. At the ready. On the wing. Ready for ground target.
But he's only anti-air right now.
On standby.
we have been selected.
On station. Firing on ground. Falcon. Beyond light. Welcome to the flock. At the ready. Going now. In reserve.
Is the hunters,
Ready for
which are
ground
not
target.
enough, or
We
should
were
not be
just
enough.
there. On station. Falcons ready. On the perch. New location. On standby. In reserve. Falcons moving. Come beyond light. Ready for ground target. Falcons ready. Falcons
Resource base warmed up and working.
in reserve. On standby. Welcome to the flock. Ready for ground target. From the high ground.
Recall.
Proud Falcons. Ready. From here to there. Beyond light. On station. Over on the perch. On standby. Welcome to the flock. Gimbal good. In reserve. Ready for ground target. Beyond flight. On the perch. On the wing. On standby. At the ready. Ready. Over there. In reserve. Down, down, down. Round. Falcons. Going down. Welcome to the flock. New flight path. Beyond light. Falcons ready.
Victory!
At some point, the Falcons are too much. That point happens pretty quick, so... Get a hold of it there. Yes, it's the Battle Aces channel on the Discord. You back, okay, let's go. I'm just guessing on the record. 2v2? You know what? Alright, let's try 2v2 and see if I get more credits. What's a good unlock to deal with Falcon? The airship is fine.
Your enemy resource base warmed up, and enemy is building a resource base.
If they have airships and I have airships, like, the Falcon doesn't have anti-air, so...
Recalls online.
Alright. That's theory. That's gonna be a difficult compositions to deal with.
We are recall. We cover it. Is this for Venus? Multiple recall. This is for Venus.
Oh god.
Recall attacking.
The color's already a bit messy.
Here or there. We have been selected. Firing. Heavy infantry moving. Selected for
Resource base warmed up and working.
ready to march. Stepping. In defense of the lady. Arbitrary. Sinking. We are the pale green.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Your enemy is building a resource base.
Recall selected. Striking for Venus.
Units engaged. Workers getting flanked.
Super hot. Movement speed. Slow.
Enemy is building a starting Starforge.
March. Ghost in defense of the lady. We are
Units reporting damage.
multiple recalls.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
We are the pale green.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We have been selected. Recall selected. Ready. Fall selected for the lady. Arbitration of combat. Recall moving. Recall. Hustling to location. Multiple recall. We are the pale green.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. Your buddy just called in a resource base. Starforge is ready. Enemy is building a resource base.
Well, that looks bad.
Full plasma. Proud Falcons.
Your resource base is gone.
Shooting.
We both went Falcons.
Stand by. We were just there. Mapping targets. Welcome to the flock. Beyond flight. Falcons moving. In reserve.
Not sure how this goes.
Cover ground from here to there.
You got a resource base taking fire. Resource base warmed up and
You will go.
working.
Think we've
Going down.
lost. It does feel like
You got a
it
resource
snowballs
base, resource base
even
destroyed.
faster because they can just jump it. Yeah. So now we hope that it doesn't give more credits because I'd rather not play 2v2 with randos.
Your resource base is gone. Exposed rear.
Yeah, the blinks are super mobile. Having two players with a blink is a lot to deal with. Alright, same amount of credits. Moving on. Good to know. Can always pull peeps from chat if you really want to do 2v2s. That would require the second half of that statement being true. Or the first.
Resource Resource base warmed up and working.
Recalls.
We are recall. Is this for Venus? Here, or this is for Venus. We have been selected. Recall selected. Heavy infantry moving. We are the pale green. Selected.
Oh, very similar. He's got the Kraken loaded,
Watching for
which is hilarious, but
Starting Starforge.
flames of the lady. Plasma fire. Auditory. Movement speed.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Is this for Venus? Multiple recalls. This is for Venus. We have been selected. Stepping. Recall selected. Selected for greatness. We in defense of the lady. It's going to take a while.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall moving. Ready to march. We are recall. Leveling multiple recalls. Hustling to location. Is this for Venus? Sinking fire. We have been recall selected. This is for Venus.
Starforge is ready.
Inbox empty. Okay.
Reconnaissance.
An enemy is building a resource
What?
base.
Selected for greatness.
all right then.
We are the payers.
Think fast.
Units under attack.
The hell? Oh, he recalled on it. I didn't notice.
Whoa!
Units in combat.
Airships moving. Magnetics optimal. Marking headway. Releasing nitro and maintaining.
But recalls
altitude.
don't hit up. That's the key point here.
Okay. Just hang out. Over
I keep clicking on. I don't know if there's a way to not click on the minimap. Like, I would much rather not, obviously.
Arbitration of combat.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are recall. Okay. Let us move.
Units engaged.
Just hang out. Covering cloud. 105. Missing a win. Okay. Whoa. Repulsion. Magnetics on. Multiple recalls. Maintaining altitude. Okay. One on magnetics on. Airship select. Parking head. Just hang out. On target. Maintain.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Over open ground. Inbox empty.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Hornets.
Magnetics on.
We are here.
Units reporting damage.
Navigating wind patterns. Magnet.
Reconnaissance.
Parking head. Airship select. No risk, no risk. Okay. Maintaining altitude. Inbox okay.
We are here.
Whoa. Magnetics optimal. Cut us loose.
I wish it was easier to split off one unit.
Covering clouds.
resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack.
Marking hit.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
1 over 5.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Magnetic zone. Move left. Whoa. Positive hit.
What's the
Just hanging out.
What's the frag?
Marking hit. Airships
Units in combat.
5. Okay.
Go.
Airship select.
Your dedication will be
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Inbox and magnetic zone.
Ready for ground target.
Units engaged.
At the ready. On standby. On the wing.
Just hanging out.
You got a resource space destroyed.
Dawkins ready. Crowd Dawkins.
Marking him.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
In reserve. On the
Units reporting damage.
Dawkins attack.
Airship select.
Beyond light.
Magnetic zone.
Ready to scout.
Workers under attack. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
At the ready. Artificial high ground. Dawkins ready.
Your resource space is gone.
In reserve. Firing on target. On station. Over ground. On the
Maintain defense.
Units under attack.
on standby. Welcome.
Workers getting flanked.
Dawkins
Workers! Workers!
ready.
Workers!
Drones.
Units in combat.
Did the recall not go through?
Okay. In reserve.
Outplayed?
You got a units engaged. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Go.
Workers under attack.
On station.
Don't have nearly
Ready
enough
for
units now.
ground Target. New location.
Workers getting flanked. Units. Keep your head up and bounce back.
Outplayed. Minus 300. Jeez. What are you saving up for? Not sure yet. I'm not... I don't love the recalls at all. The teleporting around the map. I got kind of screwed when I right-clicked on the center base and lost half of the recalls, and from there it was just scrambling. I'm gonna try some blink micro.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Where are my
He's got
brothers?
Wasp Blink, which is quite a composition.
Looking towards the horizon. Teleportation charged. We can blink. Prime loaded. Blink moving. Brothers. Horizon. I am Blink. Blink.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We serve the Prime. Here or there. Blink selected. Blink Prime.
Steady. Ready.
Blink on standby.
Ready and wait. Shifting fire. Warning selected. Kill. Base. We are here.
We got like half the workers.
And ready to scout.
Teleportation charged.
Ready to scout.
We can
Workers! Workers! Workers!
prime together.
We are here.
Horizon. Movement.
Reconnaissance. Covering back.
You got all the workers now.
Crush them. Going very certain.
Units under attack. Starforge is ready.
Blink. Prime.
Just hanging out.
Blink on standby.
Marking heaven.
Teleport.
Okay.
We can blink. Move together. Prime loading.
Net solid.
Ready and wait.
Airships ready. Airships attack.
Horizon. I am blink. Vortex cannon firing. Follow me. Firing on the
I think
enemy.
it's worked out.
Maintaining altitude.
I don't see myself turning this around. He's killed too many workers.
Marking heaven.
We can cover it.
Inbox empty. Over open ground.
And past that, he has essentially the same unit,
Enemy is
so
building a resource base.
Okay. Back.
we now have the income. One bad fight can turn it, but
Just hanging out. Release. Marking heaven. Navigating wind pattern.
Fast and low.
Inbox
nope.
Blink. Select.
back. Net solid. Low risk location.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Gotta buy some units. The Wasps outmaneuver the Blink quite hard. Do I just buy the Wasp? It's tempting. The crabs are working better. Well, the crabs are... The blinks are pretty squishy. The crabs can tank a lot more. So, and they take up more physical space. So that way they can block out the wasp better.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Recall. He's going to want to move out with the recalls, so we need to box that out.
Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. No, that's you guys. Relay combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Over or under. We are crabs. Skittering. Crabs moving.
We can still hand out some codes on losses. Alright, we're playing enough people who are quite... They're paying attention. See if we can get a recall out of him.
Surround them. But of course,
Starting Starforge.
I can swim.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This way.
Units in combat.
Proper showstopper. Crabs attacking. You guys. Now, then, are we supposed to attack? Melee combat
4 attacks.
Click, click, click. Get us.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We are crabs. Skittering. Move. But of course, I can swim this way. One locker showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Break a leg.
Could definitely use a different
Crabs
color
selected.
mouse cursor as well.
We are
Like,
crabs.
feels a little odd that it's
But of course,
the same color as much of the map.
this way.
I mean, I can usually keep track of it, but occasionally I lose it. I know you can make it larger, but I mean like the color.
Click, click, click. Over or under.
I've been doing
crab
with the
selected.
mortars. I've been building air units.
Starforge is ready.
Airship select.
We are crabs.
Okay. Cut us.
Skittering. But of course,
Whoa.
I can swim this way. Proper show.
Maintaining altitude.
You got us. Crabs move. Melee combat.
Marking heaven. Inbox empty. Covering ground.
Click, click, click.
Just hang out.
Grab selected.
One on
Units engaged.
magnetic side. Airship select. Okay. Okay.
Skittering. Whoa! But of course,
Parking heavy.
I can swim.
Inbox empty.
Welcome to the floor.
Jimmy! I'm about to... Oh no, we broke it. You guys keep... Okay, no more keys. No more keys for... What is that, E button? That's the mortar siege up key. I don't have any mortars, but when I do have one. So your buttons are already... You can decide which hotkey certain abilities are going to be. So, because I have mortars are on the board. So... Rip. No credits?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Alright, wasps.
CR3.
Got screwed out of my credits.
Proper showstopper. We are ready. You got us. Relay combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Cracker. Crab selected. Feeling we are crabs. Hit on the side eye. Skittering. Now, but of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper.
He's just building wasps.
Relay combat bot ready. Get us in. Click, click, click.
This is the equivalent of a Zerg rush.
Cutting away. What's on this way?
We are here.
Am I just gonna lose?
I studied the map.
Oh no.
Recon.
Yep.
Fast and low. Racco. Recon. Cover. Ready to scout. Banking. Ready to scout.
As soon as I saw it. Well, there you go. On the bright side, that means he doesn't get as many
Keep
credits.
your head up and bounce back.
Was that serious on the new keys? No, I think it was just the server broke in that one. Same guy.
Resource base warmed up and working.
If he wants to do it again, he can do it again. I want to try it. I want him to do it again so I can see if we can figure out how to actually defend.
We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, I can swim.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Into the sun.
All right.
Recon.
Once he confirms that that's what he's going for.
Reconnaissance. Fast and recon.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Go. Recon. Ready.
Proper showstopper.
We are here.
You got us.
Ready and wait. Fast and low. Covering them. Reconnaissance. Covering ground.
Grab that. Relay combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
So we have the second base income now.
Just we are here. Light. Hornets move. Go. Recon.
But is that enough to turn it?
Ready to scout. Thanking. Ready to scout.
I don't believe so. All right.
Keep your head up and
I'm gonna
bounce
queue
back.
up again. I want to do it again.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink. Double blink. Plenty of units there. I mean, I have to build units, but...
CR3.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crab selected. One leg at a time. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, I can swim.
Starting Starforge.
This way. We are ready for the melee. Proper showstopper. You got us. Field relay combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Break a leg. What's up here? Crabs. Skittering. No, 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 that's too far. But of course. I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. You got this. Over or under. In there. Relay combat bot ready.
The hell?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Some whiplash here.
Click, click, click. Crabs moving.
Starfall. Enemy is building a resource base.
Check it beyond flight.
Crabs. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering.
On standby. We were just there.
But of course.
On the perch. Falcons moving.
Yes. Let's drop another 50 in Discord and then
Cover ground from here to
it'll
there.
probably be a bit before anymore.
Falcons ready. Ready for ground target. In reserve. Gimbal good. Going now. At the ready. New
50.
flight path.
Yeah, 50. And then people can't complain they
From
don't
the
have
high
keys
ground,
if they're not.
crowd
I mean,
Falcons over ground.
if you don't have Discord, you're definitely too old to play this game. I'm sorry.
Showstopper. You got us.
On standby. Down, down, down. Falcons ready.
Apologies.
Starting advanced
On
Starforge.
station. Ready for ground target. Okay.
It's like, no, I just use Skype. Like, okay, Grandpa.
At the ready. On the wind. On the perch. Welcome to the flock. New location is beyond flight.
Relay combat bot ready.
Falcons ready. Ready for
Click, click, click. Crack a crab selected.
What's your AIM name?
reserve. Going now. At the ready. Full plasma. On the perch. We were just there.
Pew pew. Oh, so they definitely prioritize the anti-air.
Falcons moving.
The anti-air units.
You crabs. Skittering. But of course. I can swim. Now. Then. This way. Proper showstopper. Like it. You got it.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. Get us in melee. Surround them. We are crabs. Skittering. Move. Give them the claw. Crabs attacking.
Crabs don't kill the base very fast, do they?
But of course.
What, do you want me to finish him? I can't do any more damage. The crabs don't have that much damage. Also, I get more credits if the game goes on longer, so.
Are we supposed to attack?
Yes! Attack!
Give them the side eye.
I'm trying to get them enraged, but apparently they're not. Let's hold position. That should be 19 credits if our math is correct.
Every win is earned.
Every 15 seconds. Oh, I got 700 credits. Time. All keys claimed. What about the 50 that just got added to Discord? Make sure to react if you pick one up, please, so we have an idea. In the Battle Aces channel, in case you need that help. We're in Discord. I'm old. We'll see how long you last in this game. I need some anti-air out of the foundry, and that would have to be the heavy hunter, I guess. Like, The question is, there's also the turret, which you could literally just drop in your base, and it's a turret. It only costs 400. Yeah. But if I'm going to actually be able to go Foundry, you need to have some stronger anti-air. So I played against these. They're not super high deeps. I like the little eye, but all right. We can look at the other unlocks though before. We got the cat. Oh, the advanced. Honestly, I don't. Tier 3 is only when I've already won the game so far, for the most part. Advanced recall. There's the dragonfly, which is like in between the butterfly and the airship. The stinger is very good, but only anti-ground. Oh yeah, what about core units? 400. 300. I don't know why the prices are different on these, but there's the recall hunter, which has anti-air capability. The beetle, which is also like a mini Goliath. I think we're gonna go with the heavy hunter. Throw that in there. Yep. We're gonna replace the king crab. The idea here, now I can go Foundry. Invite straight to the Battle Aces channel? Oh my. Now I can go Foundry without feeling like I'm scrambling against air every single time.
Resource base warmed up and
He does have wasps, but he did not go for
CR3. This way.
the
Proper
one base, so
showstopper. We are ready for the melee.
now can go grab and blank T1.
Feeling melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Grab select.
Helps versus the wasps.
Here, crabs.
Maybe.
Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us.
starting foundry.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Grab select. No, here, crabs.
Units reporting
Clever
damage.
girl.
But of course.
Let's stay.
What's on this?
What's the frag?
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Only lost like 8, 9 workers.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
And he didn't actually get,
Hornet selected.
yeah.
Ready and wait.
Proper showstopper. You got us.
I got a couple hornets because they're helpful against the wasps.
Thanking.
Click, click, click. Grab select. Crabs move.
Go, recon. Clear the kill. Ready to scout.
Here, crabs.
Hornet.
Skittering.
Ready to scout. Go for recon.
But of course, scuttle and muscle. Cut, I can swim.
Ready to scout. Thanks, fire. Go for recon.
This one.
What did he pick?
We can cover it. Shifting fire.
Mortar King Crab.
Resource base foundry ready.
And look.
Issue command.
Come about now.
Joints on you. Forming up.
Proper showstopper. Crack a leg. You got us.
Fresh formation.
Melee combat bot ready.
Ready and wait. What's the frag? Thanking.
You click me.
Ready. Go for recon. What's the frag? Ready to scout. What's the frag?
Crab select. Here, crabs.
What's the frag? I study.
Now,
We can cover it.
but of course.
You click me. Two is not. Figure the range.
This way. Get us.
Orders.
Proper showstopper.
Resource base warmed up and
Melee
working.
combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Move. Grab select. In and
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Enemy swarm.
But of course, I can swing one leg at a time. This
Units engaged.
lucky proper showstopper. You got this.
Units reporting damage.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Grab select. Here, crabs. Identified.
Redeploy.
Break a leg. But of course, I can swing.
I made a mistake splitting up my forces.
Relocation.
What do you need?
Join some
Proper showstopper. Ready. Click, click, click.
leveling dirt. You click me? Danger close. Orders moving.
You got a resource. Workers under attack.
Crabs. Skittery. No, that's too far.
Mortars attack. Orders.
But of course,
You got a resource. Workers getting flanked. Workers! 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 You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
You click me.
Resource base destroyed.
Cover the way. Get far. Second pressure.
this way.
Starting Starforge.
Need deployment location.
Proper showstopper.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready.
Issue command.
Click, click, click.
Coming or going?
Grab selected. We are crabs.
You click me.
Units under attack.
Defilade.
Skittering.
Area event elimination.
Units in combat.
I can swim.
Orders. Tube is hot.
This way. Over or under.
Choice.
Proper showstopper.
Pick a direction.
You got us.
Cannon fire.
Melee combat bot ready. Crabs moving. Click, click, click.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Grab selected.
You click me.
Starforge is ready.
Reloading. See.
Skittering. But of course, I can swim.
Join Sunlu.
Units engaged.
This way.
Maintaining altitude. Whisk it away. Fresh formation.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Airship select.
On.
Magnets on.
You got a resource base taking fire.
Like-
Cover it.
Proud Falcons.
Okay.
Your resource base is gone.
Forward.
You got us.
Got
Units reporting damage.
You click me.
Welcome to the flock.
Unit orders.
On station. In reserve.
Issue command. Enemy swarm. Orders. Clearing air.
Units under attack.
Choice. Move.
Victory.
A bit dicey. I think he went for the snipers as opposed to Starforge. I just assumed he went Starforge. I didn't check the tech. Yeah, I was relying on just being up a base, so eventually, if you could lock down his third base location with the mortars. It wasn't really a stalemate. I had more stuff. It's like 20. I don't know why we're counting this anymore. All right.
Crabs.
I've learned my lesson.
Ready. Click, click, click.
Starting foundry.
Grab selected. Scuttle and muscle, we are crabs.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
What about crabs? Skittering. But of course.
We are here. What's the fraggle? What's the fraggle? Ready to scout. Set that grid. Reconnaissance.
Atkins with.
Think fast.
This way. Crack a leg.
Coordinates selected. Covering ground. Ready. We can cover.
Proper showstopper. You got us.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Now, click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Ready and waiting. Away we go.
Skittering. Get us in, but of course.
Foundry ready.
Conforming a cannon.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Deploy the location.
Coordinates
Fresh forming.
ready.
Korea deploy. Join Sun in the direction. Leveling dirt. New perimeter. Direct
See ya.
Think fast.
boomer here. Forming up.
Ready to scout.
You with me? Is it far?
We are here. Fast and low.
Shifting pressure. Coming or going? Danger close. Issue command.
Units in combat.
Relocation.
Units engaged.
Orders.
Units reporting damage.
Fucked up.
Melee. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
Choice.
Crab select.
Units under attack.
To be closed. Union mortars.
What?
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Can't really lose a fight. Maybe the blinks. Yeah, something. And then can use the heavy hunter in the foundry, but that does limit you heavily. I'll see.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I didn't put my mortars close enough to zone out the base. What's the problem?
Feeling crabby. We are crabs. One leg at a time. Skittering. But of course. Atkins with. Break a leg. This way. Proper showstopper. No, 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 that's too far. Surround them.
Blink.
You got us. Give them the claw. Over or under.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Click, click, click. Crabs moving. Crabs selected. Crabs attacking. Muscle. We are crabs. Skitter. Or we support a course.
Teleportation charge. Aim for max damage. Blink and blink.
Enemy is building a resource base.
On our way. Horizon.
Crack a leg this way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat not ready.
Starting
We
foundry.
serve the prime.
Crabs selected. We are crabs. Now, down. Give them a side. Skittering. But of course.
Blink selected.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This way. Cutting away. Proper showstopper. Move.
Blink.
You got us. Melee combat not ready. Click, click, click.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are crabs. One leg at a time. Skittering. In there. Of course. Atkins with. Break a leg. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. No, 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 that's too far. Crab selected. Surround them.
Horizon.
We are crabs.
I am blink. Blink.
foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Point here.
This way. Crabs moving.
Cannon fire.
Proper showstopper.
Mortars moving.
You got us.
Joints unmoved. Pick a direction.
Melee combat bot ready.
Boomer here. Relocation sequence.
Click, click, click. Eat crabs. Stone muscle.
Chicken pressure.
Skitter.
Point here.
Pretty good counter.
But of course.
Redeployment of
This way. Proper showstopper.
unit moving. If we're there, you could be. Clearing area.
You got us.
Zone and fire. Covering the joints unmoved. You with me? Danger close.
Melee combat bot ready.
Mortars attacking. Issue command.
Click, click, click.
It's gonna be close. Coming or going?
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Grab select.
Units in combat. Workers under attack. Units engaged.
Pick a direction.
Link.
Selected. Orders moving.
Workers getting flanked.
Click me.
Skitter. Crack a leg. But of course.
Units reporting damage. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Deployment and
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
swarm.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Kill zone.
This way.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
I get it, but there's no way I can get over there with anything. I don't have a sniper.
Workers,
Oh,
workers. Exposed rear. Workers down.
the minimap is on the wrong side, correct. I'm also not a fan of the fact you can, like, it's hard not to click accidentally on the minimap when you're trying to move that way as well. Do we need the snipers? There's no reason not to have the snipers. If I see that again, we'll just bring the snipers instead of going for a fourth.
Enemy is building a resource base.
CR3, you got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Get us in melee. We are ready. Crab selected. We are crabs.
They're still, we dropped 50 codes in Discord not too long ago. I doubt they're all used. Just FYI. We've been throwing them out in the chat, but there's a bunch of them in Discord as well.
Are we supposed to attack? Break the leg.
And starting foundry.
Showstopper. You got us. No, 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 that's too far. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Over or under. Skittering.
Blink Prime.
But of course.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charge.
Packets with.
We can blink. Step.
This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Crabs moving. Cut away.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Prime.
Crab selected.
Horizon.
We are crabs. skittering, scuttle and bustle. But of course, crack a leg. I can swim. This way. Now. Proper show.
Foundry, enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Get it?
You click me. Relocation sequence. Fresh formation.
Let's see what he's going for.
Cannon fire. Re-definite. Area back eliminate orders.
Grab select.
Forming up. You click me.
Starting advanced foundry.
We are crabs.
The joints on move. Issue command. Is it far? Joints, move. Area definite.
Skittering. But of course, I can swim.
Checking pressure. Enemy swarm.
This way.
Boomer here. New perimeter.
Proper showstopper.
Units under attack.
Union more.
You got us.
Resource base warmed up. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Clearing. Fresh formation.
Melee combat bot ready.
Zone.
Click, click, click.
Advanced foundry ready.
Covering.
I am Link. Link select. Prime. Link on standby. Teleportation charge.
Fire.
Victory!
We tried to rush out the snipers to deal with the mortars, but mortars hit too fast. Too much, too fast, too furious. Not necessarily in that order. How many keys did you get? I got one, but I have 999 more for you guys. Of which we're about halfway
Enemy
through
is
or so.
building resource base warmed up and working.
I like 3 crabs and 3 blink to start. The crabs are tanky enough. It's a real like zealot stalker situation.
One leg at a time. Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us.
So he's just got crabs and hunters, so I should have an opportunity to get
Melee
something.
combat bot ready. Click, click, click. No, that's too far. Crab selected.
We
We are crabs.
Starting foundry.
Over.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Base comes up at 9 minutes, so
But of course, I can swim. This way. Scuttle proper showstopper. You got us. Crack a leg. Melee combat bot ready. Now. Click,
He's
click,
got the
click.
pounders.
Crab selected.
so Crusaders I think they're actually called, but I can't stop calling them pounders, so
Move. Surround them.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
But of course,
Link attack. Prime loaded. Automated.
this way. Break a leg. Proper showstopper. You
Foundry ready.
melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Crab select.
Workers under attack.
Mortars attack.
We are crabs. Skittering. But of course,
Union mortars.
I
Select.
can swim.
It's gonna be close.
Over or under.
Units reporting damage.
Proper showstopper. You got it.
Choice.
Relay combat lock ready. Crabs moving.
Up and away.
Click, click, click. Crab selected.
Orders.
We are crabs.
Relocation.
Horizon.
Deployment location.
Units under attack.
Moving up. Issue command. Point in. Checking pressure.
Ah!
Skitter.
Those pounders.
I can swim.
Enemy swarm. Union mortars select. Coming, going. Clearing air.
Workers getting flanked.
Kill zone. You click me.
Proper showstopper.
Trigger the red.
Workers! Workers! You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Orders.
Expose resource space destroyed.
There or there.
Keep your
I
head
need
up.
air.
Bounce back.
If you pick the heavy hunter, then, well, what does he have for hair? I guess he didn't have much hair. I could go Starforge. If they have the pounder, they've got the counter. So air it is. I mean the Crusader. Never gonna be called it the Crusader. It's the pounder. It's clearly the pounder. What a silly choice to not call it the pounder. I don't.
Resource space warmed up and
All
working.
right. So ballista, no mortars, which means we'll make it work.
You got us. Relay
No
combat
mortar,
lock
no
ready.
pounder.
Crack a leg. Click, click, click.
So we work with foundry, likely.
Crab selected.
Blink.
We are crab.
Blink on.
Skittering.
He doesn't have anything besides air that's going to really directly deal
But of course, now.
with it.
I can swim. Get us in melee. Crabs attacking.
And starting foundry.
Do you want air? All right, good to know.
Proper showstopper. You got us. Relay combat bot ready. One leg at a time.
Stronger together.
Click, click, click. Break a leg. Crab selected. We are crabs. No, that's too
Teleportation charged.
skittering. Over or un, but of course.
Units in combat.
I can this way. Proper showstopper.
Resource space warmed up
Relay
and
combat
working.
bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering. Crabs move.
We can blink. Prime loaded.
But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Relay combat bot ready.
Horizon.
Click, click, click.
Foundry ready.
Crab selected. Scuttling muscle. We are crabs. Hit on the side.
Click me.
Skittering. Crack a leg.
Mortars attack. Rest. Deployment location.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Joints on move. Over there.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Checking pressure. Area effect elimination. Is it far?
But of course,
Over here. Relocation sequence. Union mortars selected. Tube is hot. Mortars moving. Issue command. Area definition. Enemy swarm. formation. Cannon prime. Relocation sequence. Clearing area.
Yeah? This way.
What? Use Winterstarcraft.
Proper show.
What do you need?
You got it.
What? Here I do. Order received.
Melee combat box.
Yeah?
Orders? I'm in or go.
Click, click, click.
Units engaged.
Yeah, crabs.
Orders.
Fresh formation. Is it far?
Skittering. But of course.
Joints unload.
Identified. What?
Checking pressure.
Packets with
What do you need?
Redeployment.
Units reporting damage.
Let's go.
Every win is earned.
The Heavy Hunter has a pretty sick voice as well. I haven't clicked on it really until now. I like it. Okay.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Mortars, but no. It's pretty much exact. It is almost exactly the same units, but he has blink,
this way.
so I can use Crab Blink in order to get map control and try to shove the mortars before he can deal with it.
You got us.
That's the strat.
Melee combat bot ready. Now. Click, click, click. Grab selected. Get us in melee. Cutting away. Here, crabs. Skitter.
Link select.
Packets with in their face.
Starting foundry.
Link prime.
Proper showstopper. You got us.
Link on.
Click, click, click. Lucky.
Never gone.
Teleport.
Crab selected. Crabs, move! Skittering. But of course, one leg at a time. Packets with this way. Give him the claw. Break a leg. Proper showstopper.
Prime load.
You got this. Click, 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 click.
I am Link. Insert the prime. Link select.
No, that's too far. Skitter.
Link prime.
But of course,
Link on standby.
this way. Over or under.
He didn't go
Proper
for tech.
showstopper.
Teleport.
You got it.
We just need to live.
Foundry ready.
Why so many of them? Kill zone? Union mortar selected. Forming it. Leveling.
Workers under attack.
Pick a direction.
Melee combat bot ready.
Over here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Click, click, click.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Grab select.
You clicked me. Mortars moving.
Here, crab.
We can blink.
Joints move. Orders moving. Cannon prime. Point here. Orders. Danger close. Mortars attack.
Prime loaded.
Fresh formation.
Skitter.
Joints on.
But of course,
Units under attack. Victory.
I think you gotta get out of the habit of thinking of them as stalkers. They're not stalkers. Stalkers are expensive and fragile, whereas blinks are the same cost as a crab. So you just throw it in there. They're good for repositioning quickly. So, getting out of the mindset of I've got to keep these precious units alive is helpful. My precious.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
What about Brad? This way.
He's got
Come about now.
exact same units, but he has hunters instead.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready.
Blink, ready.
Click, click, click. Crabs moving. Crabs selected. We are crabs. Scuttle and bustle. Crabs attacking. Skittering. Are we supposed to attack? But of course.
And starting foundry.
Crack a leg. Hit on the side. Proper shot.
Horizon.
You got
I am Blink. We serve the pride.
it's a
We are on
melee combat bot ready.
Blink selected.
Click, click, click.
Blink.
Crab selected. Now. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, get us in melee.
Blink.
Packets with. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat.
Teleportation.
Click, click, click. Move.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
We can blink.
We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, packets with. One leg at a time. Cutting away. In their face. Break a leg. Lucky. This way.
Foundry ready.
No, that's too far.
Union mortar selected. Pick a direction. Boomer here. Are we in defilade? Area effect elimination. Issue command. Relocation sequence.
You got a resource space. Workers getting flanked. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Proper show.
Units in combat.
You got us.
Choice.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Need deployment.
Melee combat.
Horizon.
Fire.
I am
Click, click.
Forming up.
We are crabs.
We serve the
Skittering. Over and under.
Orders.
But of course,
Enemy swarm.
Blink.
Prevention.
Blink. Prime. Moving.
Joints on you. Clearing area. Coming or going? You click me. Union mortar selected.
Blink on standby.
Location sequence. Checking record.
proper showstopper. You got us. Crabs. Melee combat operator. Click, click, click. Crab select.
New perimeter.
Victory!
Mortar, good. No mortar, not good. How do you fight against sieges? They don't shoot up. And also, you can build sieges. And also, if it's relatively even, it comes down to the micro. Also, Pounders tank really well. Crusaders! It's called Crusaders. All right.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, he's got blink.
Crabs. We are crabs.
What does he have? Past that,
Skittering.
nothing of major concern.
But of course, I can showstopper.
Teleportation.
You got us.
We can blink.
Melee combat bot ready. Scuttle and bustle. Surround them. Crack a leg. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Give them the claw. We are crabs.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Correct.
Now, proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Get us in melee. Click, click, click. Crab selected.
We serve.
We are crabs. Skittering. But of course,
Blink selected.
I can swim. Move.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Proper showstopper.
Blink prime.
You got us.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charged.
Melee combat. Crab, click, click, click.
We
Crab selected.
prime loaded.
Foundry ready.
Kill zone.
Correct.
Skittering. But of course,
Danger close.
I can.
Standing fire. Target. Need deployment location. Order. Is it far? Mortars moving.
This way.
Joyce, move. Pick a direction.
Proper showstopper.
Point here.
One leg at a time.
Units engaged.
Break a leg. Click, click, click.
Enemy is building a resource base.
You click me?
We are crabs.
Are we a defilade?
Skittering.
Union mortars selected. Forming up.
Of course.
Second pressure.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Proper showstopper.
Units in combat.
You got us.
Every win is earned.
Every win is earned. All right. Thanks to the pat on the back announcer person. Pretty stressful when you know they're also going mortars, but with the economy, I like the crab blink. It's helpful. A crab blink beats just the blink unless they have near perfect micro, and even then I don't think it's good enough. I see what
Enemy
you
is building a resource base
All
warmed
right,
up.
I saw you had wasps, so I'm not.
Feeling melee combat.
I waited him out because, as we found, it's quite difficult to hold the wasps.
I am Blink.
So he has ballista.
What's all this about?
We serve.
Click, click, click.
We serve the prime. Humanity.
Crabs.
Blink.
We are crabs. Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Over.
You got a resource space taking fire.
You
Cover it.
Give him the side eye.
Prime.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
We are crabs. Cutting away.
Blink on.
Skittering. But of course, I can swim. This way. Crabs moving.
Teleportation charge.
Proper showstopper. You got us. Scuttle and melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Crack a leg. We are crabs. Skittering. But of course,
Units engaged.
Blink.
I can swim. This way.
Units reporting damage.
Proper showstopper.
Add prime.
Melee combat bot ready.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Crab selected. We are crabs. Come skittering. But of course, colliding.
Resource space. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Get us in melee. Surround us.
Foundry ready.
Horizon.
Crab select.
You could be coming. Issue command. Enemy swarm. Orders. Clearing.
Crabs. Skittering.
Orders move.
Units under attack.
This way. Proper showstopper.
Time. Kill zone.
You got us.
Joints on move.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
You with me? Need deployment location. Union mortar selected. Danger close.
Crab selected.
Checking pressure. Arena defilade. Boomer. Relocating sequence.
We are crabs.
You could be forming up. Issue command. Mortars attack.
Orders.
Orders.
Yeah. Attack by Dignify.
Be close.
Workers under attack.
What? Moving.
Up and away.
Your resource space is
What?
Fresh formation.
I built too many mortars.
Yeah.
I didn't notice he was going Starford.
Joints on you.
On
This house.
what? Okay. Locked in. Online.
You with me? Enemy swarm. Pick a direction. Cannon time. Deploy here. Union mortar selected. Is it far? Clearing air. Checking pressure. You perimeter.
What do you need?
You could be.
Understood. I Dignify.
Boomer here. Relocation sequence.
Yeah. Here I go.
Kill zone. Orders. Is it far? Lovely dirt.
We serve
What?
Link.
What do you need? Orders. Okay. On.
One leg at a time. Proper showstopper.
Issue command. Danger close.
Yeah.
Arena defilade. Joints on you. Mortars.
I Dignify.
Fresh formation. Orders moving. Be close. Cannon time.
You got us.
What do you need?
You with me? Need deployment location. Up and away. Union
Orders. What? Yeah. Orders received. What do you need?
Workers getting flanked.
Move. What?
Melee combat bot ready.
Orders.
Click, click, click.
Yeah.
Workers, workers, workers.
Select.
Link.
I Dignify. Okay. What do you need? What? Attack.
Units in combat.
Orders. Yeah. Target. I Dignify.
Boomer here. Deploy here. Area event.
What? Let's go. Locked in. Orders.
Orders. Do this now.
Yeah. Okay.
Forming
I
up.
Dignify.
You could be.
What do you need?
Enemy swarm. New perimeter.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
What?
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Orders.
Joints. Move. Pick a direction.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Here I
Workers under attack.
go. Receive. I Dignify.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Crabs.
What?
Units, workers getting flanked.
Moving. Yeah, no one can hide. Okay. Orders.
Units reporting damage.
Let's go.
Fresh formation.
Orders received. Okay.
Coming. Dance time.
Skittering.
Forming up. Union mortars select. Clearing area. New perimeter. Pick a direction.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Order. Kill zone. Relocation sequence.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
Redeployment. Issue command. Point here. Sending pressure.
Healing crab.
Units under attack.
Danger close.
What do you need? Show it then.
Area definitely.
Oh, that was
Victory.
dicey though. The mortars are ridiculous. Like, it's so hard to avoid going into range of them. Like, that's the counter siege tanks is air. Well, he went banshees, not butterflies, or he went for the slowest area. And also, I have the hunter, which actually stacked up well. I like that a lot. It's clearly designed to deal with the falcons in this case. And maybe the bulwarks, but it's like a strong single target like Goliath. Yeah, it slightly outranges the falcon. It's very Goliath-esque. Without the mortars, they just get run over, but... yeah, you gotta keep, like, juggling them back and forth like that.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Alright. Scorpions. Honestly, I don't know what kind of mix. I've been doing, like, the half and half blink and
This way.
crabs, but...
Proper showstopper. Break a leg.
that was the equivalent of every Zerg player who decides, like, I'm just gonna keep building Zerglings until it works or I die trying.
Teleport.
Which is pretty much every Zerg player not named Cyril.
No, that's too far. Over or under. But of course, crabs moving.
Starting foundry.
Sky this way. Proper showstopper. Crack a leg. You got us. Relay combat bot ready.
What's he waiting? The fact that he's waiting concerns me. Yeah.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
That's a bait right there.
Skittering. But of course, I gets with it. This way. Get us in melee.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
You got us.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Click, click, click. Crab.
Workers under attack. Resource base warmed up and working.
You're supposed to attack.
How many did I lose? Well over half.
Move. We are crabs.
But
Skittering. One leg.
Foundry ready.
Mortars in action. Joints on you. Is it far? Cannon prime. I'm in going. Mortars attacking.
But of course,
Union mortars selected.
I gets with it. Break a leg. This way.
Mortars moving. It's gonna be close. You with me? Redeployment location.
he's got mortars now.
Proper showstopper.
Boomer here.
You got us.
Pick a direction. Orders. Up and away.
Hit the side eye, Billy. Crab selected.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Coming or going?
We are crabs, skittering. No.
Horizon.
But of course, I can swim.
I am
This way. Proper showstopper. Over or under. You got us. Way. Crab.
Checking pressure.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Move.
Crab selected. Crabs. Let's go. This way. Proper showstopper.
serve the prime.
Joints on move. In perimeter.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready.
Link selected.
Click, click, click.
You with me?
Link.
Enemy swarm.
Link on standby.
Crab selected. Eat crabs.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Link and blink.
Skitter. Crack a leg. But of course.
You with me. Clearing area.
Starting advanced foundry. Units in combat.
Forming up. Zone. Sending pressure. Definitely. Leveling dirt. Issue command.
This way.
Forming up. Cannon fire. Pick a direction.
Proper showstopper.
Joints. Move. You're close. Attack. Is it far? You with me?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Orders?
You got it.
Union mortars select.
Resource base warmed up and working. Advanced foundry ready.
Click me? Are we a defilade? Boomer here. Mortars moving.
Units engaged.
Sending pressure. Enemy close. Need deployment location.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Crash formation.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Where's the target?
Units in combat.
Marked. Fire.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Overwatch.
Up and away.
Units under attack.
Area event elimination. Issue command.
Op order.
Units in combat.
Sniper's ready. Fire. Attention. Long gun ready. Hit.
If you right click on them, they seem to go further forward and get hit by the mortars. Which is not ideal.
Union mortars select. Enemy swarm.
So just A-clicking.
Clearing it.
Crabs.
Oh my.
Mortars moving.
Units engaged.
Check the map. That.
Skittering.
Horizon.
Checking pressure. Coming.
I am blink.
Victory!
What a mess. Ah!
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
No pounder. Alright. But bombers and wasps?
See, but of course, I can swim. This way.
This could go sideways real fast.
Proper showstopper. You got us.
For the collect, we serve the prime.
Melee combat box.
Link.
Click, click, click. Crab selected.
I follow.
We are crabs. Now, skittering. But of course.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Get us in this way. So proper showstopper.
Link prime.
You got us.
Link on.
Units reporting damage.
Click, click. Give them the claw.
Teleport.
Crab selected.
We can blink. Going there.
Crabs. Skittering. Crabs attacking. But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper. You got us. Melee combat box.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Feeling?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Crab selected.
Prime loaded. Here or there.
We are crabs.
Where are my brothers? Horizon.
Skittering. Are we supposed to attack?
I am.
But of course.
We serve the.
I can swim. Break a leg.
Foundry ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
This way. No, that's too far.
Joints on you.
Proper show.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack.
Crab selected.
Link selected.
We are crabs.
Link prime.
Joints.
Skittering.
Link on.
Of course. I can swim. Proper showstopper. You do. Melee.
Leveling done. In the bar. Orders. Danger close. Are we indefinitely?
Click, click, click.
Teleportation charge.
Crab select.
Going here. Cannon firing. Mortars attacking. Reloading.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are crabs. Over or under.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Skittering. Crabs moving. But of course, I can swim.
Starting advanced foundry.
Proper showstopper.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You got us.
Need deployment location.
Units in combat.
Melee combat box ready.
Checking pressure. Pick a direction.
Click, click, click. Scuttling muscle.
Units engaged.
Identified.
We are crabs. Skittering. Crack a leg. But of course, I can swim. This way.
Orders. Here I go.
Proper showstopper. Now, you got us. Melee combat box ready. Click, click, click.
Joints.
Crab selected. We are crabs. Yes, in melee.
Issue command.
Advanced foundry ready.
Skittering.
Joints on you.
But of course,
Prime together.
Forming. Click me. It's gonna be close. Deploy here. Union mortars.
What? Okay.
You got a resource base taking fire.
You
Cover it.
see?
Op order. One shot.
Workers getting flanked.
Orders.
Marked. Moving over. Sending.
Yeah.
proper show.
Units reporting. Workers! Units under attack.
Attention. Under cover, I hope.
Cover the way.
You got us.
Fresh formation.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Orders. Let's go it.
Units under attack.
Horizon.
Sending pressure.
Units in combat.
Dignified.
You got a resource. Units engaged.
Yeah? On. Orders. Moving.
Units reporting exposed rig. Units, you got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Match great. Where's the target? Stop if we need to fire.
Joints on you.
I'm dignified.
You got a resource space taking. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Enemy swarm.
Click, click, click. One leg up.
Long gun.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Grab selected.
Units reporting damage.
All right, let's
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I'm dignified.
We serve the prime.
Every win is earned.
Felt like it could have come apart at some point. The mortars across the entire board. Unclear. 2v2 is not longer. In fact, 2v2 games are shorter, in my experience. Not much experience, but... Because you can build the same level of units, but fights are more likely to snowball out of control. Let's even get to gold. Who needs a key? How many more keys do we got? There's like 30 unclaimed in Discord.
Enemy is resource space warmed up and working.
Shockers. Interesting.
Come about now. We are crabs. Skittering.
We've got a bunch in Discord.
Break a leg.
Packets
with this way.
On the in the Battle Aces channel, and then probably tomorrow night we'll be actually.
No, that's too late. Click, click.
We're probably not going to be able to get rid of all 1,000 because it's just the logistical challenge to get rid of that many. And by get rid of, I mean like send them out. Unless I wanted to just post 1,000, which I'd rather not.
Starting foundry.
This way.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Proper showstopper.
We are stronger together. Link, select.
You got us. Scuttle and bustle. Melee combat not ready. Lucky. Click, click, click.
Units under attack.
Grab select.
For the collect link, prime.
We are crafty. Surround the skittering.
Link on standby. Rotation charged.
But of course.
We can blink.
Give them the... You got us.
Horizon.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Click, click, click.
We serve the
Crab selected. We are crabs. Crabs attacking. Skittering. Packets with.
Foundry ready.
Are we supposed to attack? Showstopper.
Units in combat. Workers under attack.
Melee combat not ready.
Units engaged.
Click, click, click.
link selected. Attack.
Clearing area.
We are crabs. Cutting away. Crack a leg.
You click T. Kill zone. Area defilation.
Units reporting damage.
Orders. New perimeter.
Of course. Now, there.
Danger close. Fresh formation. Mortar down.
Link.
Forward here.
Even though there's still a bunch in Discord, well, the vast majority, well, I'd say the average person Wait, where's my gold link? Oh. There we go. We made it. Gold League hero. Everybody starts at iron, but what's the victory condition? Kill their base, or they concede, or be ahead on score after 10 minutes. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's been 6 hours of play. I don't know how many games. There's no match history that I know of. There's no like profile at the moment. So at an average of 5. Can you drop ranks? Once you've achieved a certain rank, then you can't drop beneath it, which I think is why they're starting everyone at 0. I'm not sure how much, like, I'm still getting like 100 per win, so. By a show of hands, how many people need keys? How many people in the Twitch chat are too lazy to go to Discord and get keys and would like one from the chat because it's easier? Give me a Pog Champ in the chat. If okay, well, okay. That the average demographic of someone who doesn't know how to work Discord also isn't great with the Twitch emote. So what are we at? Do we need a key? Do we already have a key? Do you not want the key? I can track how many people. 1 for need a key, 2 already have it. I'm sorry, YouTube. Like and subscribe, but how do I know what keys are used? People are supposed to react, but otherwise you can just try typing them in till they work. Or copy pasting till they work, rather. Not typing them in. Don't type them in. I don't know. Yes, it's not a Steam code. It's a... You have to go to playbattleaces.com/redeem, which will send you an email with the Steam code. Eventually. From what I understand, they're struggling with the amount of people. All right, let's put another 5 in the chat, and we'll see. Kind of exhausted. There's no chill mode. Like, I can't go play like Zerg Wars here. That's the downside. I don't really see this game as being the play 8 hours a day. It's exhausting. Because it is just fighting and microing the whole time. But you gotta be fast. Somehow they're getting redeemed despite, well, people are like, I could be, if I'm typing, I'm gonna get caught be not able to type in the keys or copy paste the keys in time, so. It's exactly 500. We'll give it out 500. And I'm pretty confident that at least like 80% of them have been used, so. All right. Okay, I can go a little more. We'll go till I lose like 2 in a row to different people. I hit gold, so now I'm only going to be hitting, like, parting. Parting's got to be awake by now. Alright, he's playing. His Steam name is Only Win. At least the last one I saw. Which, you know...
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Feeling crabby. This way. Get us in melee. Proper showstopper. You got it.
That reminds me of his Stormgate. His Stormgate name, when he went like 354 and 14 on the ladder, was Veni Vidi Vici. Which, you know, like... Yeah...
Crab selected. One leg at a time. Here, crabs. Skittering. Break a leg. In their face. But of course. Clacking.
Starting foundry.
Packets with. Surround them. No.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying
Over or
thanks.
melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. Here, crabs. Crabs moving. Scuttle and bustle. Skittering, but of course. Give them the claw. Crack a leg. Packets with. This way. Proper showstopper.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Melee combat.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Click, click, click. Get us in melee. Crab selected. Crabs attacking. Move here, crabs. Skittering. But of course.
Foundry ready.
Packets with one leg at a time. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Break a leg. Are we supposed to attack?
Second pressure.
Click, click, click.
Forming up. Is it far? Join.
Crab selected.
Units under attack.
Skittering.
Units in combat.
But of course.
Enemy close.
Packets with. This way. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. No. Hit me.
Loaded.
Click, click, click.
Horizon.
Crab selected.
I am
Here, crabs.
Starting advanced foundry.
What?
Over or under.
You click D. Relocation sequence. Orders.
You got enough in there?
Need deployment of.
But of course. Packets with. This way.
You click me.
Proper showstopper.
Area event eliminated. I'm in the zone.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click. Crabs.
Cannon.
Crab selected. Here, crabs.
Orders moving.
Skittering.
Unit mortars selected.
We serve the prime.
Sending pressure. Re-identification. Tube is hot.
But of course.
Boomer here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Going. Choice. Move. Relocation sequence.
Link.
This way. Scuttle and bustle.
Joints unmoved.
Advanced foundry ready.
Proper showstopper.
Link on standby.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready.
Sniper's ready. Reaching out. Locked and loaded.
Click, click, click.
Teleport.
Give me a range.
Crab selected.
Marked. Sniper's attacking. What's the wave like there? Fire.
You click.
Safety's on.
What do you need?
Op order. Long gun ready.
Orders.
Here, crabs.
Where's the target? Locked and loaded. Give me a range.
Skitter.
You click me. Is it far?
Attention.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Sniper's ready.
Pick a direction. Clear.
Long gun ready. Where's the target? My distance.
Yeah.
Op order. Alright, let's do it. Clean kill.
What do you...
Attention. Sniper.
What?
Give me a range. Sniper's ready. Hit it. Overwatch. Mark, check the map. Safety's on.
Union mortars, select.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah? Orders.
Checking.
Where's the target?
Kill zone.
Uncapped ready. Shot. Sniper's ready.
What do you need?
Op order. Moving over.
Victory!
All right. Is Discord taken? Do we need another 50?
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Come about now.
N60.
But of course.
We've got a whole game plan now. Get the mortars, protect the mortars, beat their mortars.
Click, click, click.
If you get the mortar lead, you can get the snipers first.
Prime.
We are crabs. Now, skittering. But of course, I gets with. This way.
It's a 2-base siege tank push build.
Horizon.
But I take the third to bait them into
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
doing dumb things.
We are stronger
We
together.
are ready for you guys. Move. Melee combat bot ready. Cutting away. One leg at a time. Click, click, click. Break a leg. Crab selected. We are crabs.
I am Blink. We serve the pride.
Skittering. No, that's too far.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I gets with over or under. This way.
For the Link selected.
Proper.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
In their face.
Blink Prime. Firing on the enemies.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Foundry ready.
Crab selected. We are crab
Choice.
skittering.
Dirt.
Of course. Crabs.
Cannon. Hard. Forming up.
I gets with.
Danger close. Need deployment location. You clicked me. Mortars. Mortars attack.
This way.
Need deployment location.
Melee combat.
Edge formation. Forming.
Teleportation charged.
Click, click, click. Crab selected.
You click me.
Crabs.
Enemy close.
Stop.
Union mortars selected. Point here.
Starting advanced foundry.
But of course.
Issue command.
I gets with. Crack a leg.
Is it far?
This way. Now.
Checking pressure. Orders moving.
Units engaged. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Proper showstopper.
We can blink. Run. Horizon. My brothers.
Enemy spotted.
We serve the pride.
You clicked me.
Blink selected. Fire. Blink Prime. On standby. Blink. Aim for max damage. Teleportation charged. We can blink. Blink.
Mesh formation.
Advanced foundry ready.
Kill zone. You clicked me.
Prime loaded.
Ready. Crab selected.
Select.
Eat crabs.
Horizon.
I decline.
Joints on you.
Yeah?
Skittering. Get us
Orders. What?
Checking pressure. Pick a direct.
Safety's on.
What do you
Alright, let's do it.
identify?
Lock and load.
Orders. What?
Where's the target?
Yeah?
Marked? Heads? Sniper's ready.
What do you need?
Anka?
Identify.
Op order? Give me a range. Catch it! Send it! Where's the target?
Every win is earned.
The plan work. Keeps working. For now. What do you want to do?
Come about now. But of course.
You want to play Tech Chicken? He does.
We serve the prime.
Brackets with. This way.
Humanity.
Proper showstopper.
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crab selected.
I am Blake.
Here, crabs. Skittering. One leg at a time. But of course. Are we supposed to attack? Break a leg. Give him the side eye.
We serve the prime.
Brackets with.
Link selected.
Cutting away. Proper showstopper.
Link on standby. Vortex cannon fire. Teleportation charged. We can blink. Loaded.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. Here.
Foundry ready.
More than red-handed fire. Are we a defilade?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Is it far? You click B. Relocation sequence. Orders? Orders moving. Need deployment location. Fresh formation. New perimeter. Union mortar selected. Deploy heat.
Skittering.
Join Zhang
In their face.
We are stronger together.
Issue command.
Brackets with.
Danger close.
Units reporting damage.
Mortars attack.
Right.
This way.
Checking pressure. Pick a direction.
Proper showstopper.
I am Blake.
You click B. Up and away. Pick a direction.
What?
Orders?
Orders. Attack. What do you...
Warming up.
Yeah?
Fresh formation. Relocation sequence. Union mortar selected.
Here I go.
Coming, going. Join Zhang Area effect eliminated.
Okay. Understood.
You click
What?
Tube is hot. Is it far? Issue command. Overview. Boy, here. Enemies.
Yeah? Show it thing.
Checking.
What do you need? Orders. Moving.
Clearing area. Joints.
Victory.
He wanted to play Tech Chicken. Which, so that was when we were playing in person, that was the first thing everyone did. Like all the StarCraft players. So what happens is you can see what your opponent's going for. So what would happen would be just sitting there for the first minute of the game, waiting for someone to make a decision so you could pick the counter decision. I think the travel time on the units is enough that ended up not being the ideal strat, but the margins are very thin. Between, like, if you're 10-15 seconds late on getting a certain unit, you could just lose everything in the game. Like, it's just gone. I gotta... So... I'm still not... I'm still kind of torn on it. Like, it definitely fits the style of the game, but... It is... It's a lot. Knowing, like, the exact second your opponent's going to have a certain unit, or a certain tech, or a certain expansion, so... I'm not... From now on, if I see someone's going lost, you should be able to look at their deck before the countdown ends. That's what's been somewhat... I hope we can look at the deck in the countdown, because... That extra second, though. But if they have wasps, I've learned, you just don't expand until they do. Until they do something, you will get run over by the wasps. I have yet to find, like, with the composition I have, they just, there's too many of them too fast.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and...
I'm willing to take my base 1 second slower, if it means not dying.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. No, that's too far.
He has recall hunters, which is super interesting.
Feeling crabs.
Haven't seen any of those.
We are crabs. Skittering over or under.
I didn't get a second base because I assumed I would die if I tried to expand, and all my power was going into doing the 1 base push.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
Now, surround them. Get us in melee.
We serve the prime. Where am I, brother?
This way. Move. Proper showstopper. You got us. Melee combat bot ready.
Blink.
Click, click, click. 1 leg at a time. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Blink.
Skittering.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I can swim. This way. No.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
The claw. Proper showstopper. Under. You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Crabs move. Click, click, click.
Teleportation charge.
Crab selected. We are crabs. Skittering.
Foundry ready.
Control on orders. Need deployment location. You clicked me. Are we indefinite?
But of course.
Online.
Cannon card. I can swim.
We can blink.
Fresh formation. Pick a direction. Zone. Coming. Union order. Select. Click me. Joints on you! Close. Deployment aligned.
Okay.
This one. Proper showstopper.
What do you need? You're locked in. I'm dignified. Orders. Go. No one can hide.
Orders attack.
What? Orders received.
Orders. Point deep.
Victory!
Are you building anti-air? His other choice is the Falcon. The anti-air is faster, but I don't think it was a better choice. As long as I maintain the early units, I think the mortars, I think they'll get toned down. They should probably have a much like a siege tank, they should have a safe range. Like that, or they should be directional, I think. Like they should aim that way. Like as opposed to wow. Maybe they get figured out in a day, and like that's kind of the thing, is very quickly the counters and everything's going to change. Like I should be able to see.
Enemy is resource base warmed up.
He has the same comp plus a Kraken.
Grab attack, you got us.
Actually, his Starforge is way different.
Melee combat not ready. Crack a leg. Click, click, click.
Mortar hunters, yeah, the hunters are really good at their jobs.
Crabs.
As are the mortars. So, and the blinks and crabs are pretty okay at their jobs, which complement them.
Now.
That's the difference. Like, the blink crab is not particularly great at anything, but it's okay at not dying. So.
Starting foundry.
Crabs attacking.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
Starforge.
ready.
Move. Are we supposed to attack?
Humanity.
Proper showstopper. One leg at a time. You got us. Melee combat not ready. Break a leg. Hit on the side eye. No, that's too far. Cutting away. Over or under. Click, click, click. Crab selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We serve.
But of course, scuttle and bustle. In their face. I can swim. Crack a leg. Clacking. This way. Now. Surround them. It's about proper showstopper. Get us in.
Foundry ready.
Online.
You got us.
Issue command. Forming up.
Fine. What?
You clicked me. Mortars moving. Relocation sequence. Cannon firing.
Yeah?
Need deployment location.
Really?
Fresh formation. It's gonna be close.
Hmm.
Are we a defilade?
Orders.
You with me? Up and away.
Workers get units under attack.
Online. What do you need?
Workers!
What? Identified.
Units in combat.
Click, click.
Orders. Show it then. Understood.
Union mortar selected.
Every win is earned.
Pretty good. Well, I think the big weakness is against, I think someone who's really on top of the air micro is going to be able to exploit it, because the hunters are not very fast, but it does seem like you're on the clock against. This is the Zerg Rusher.
Enemy is building. Resource base warmed up and working.
I've got the strat now. Okay.
What about crabs?
I started going blink crab because this guy, kept wasp rushing me.
N60.
Crabs. One skitter.
Like, and the crabs, like, there was no individual unit count that was doing
You
it.
got a resource space taking fire. Cover
This is
it.
clearly bait.
This way. Give him
On standby.
proper showstopper.
I have arrived.
You got us. Crabs attacking. Melee combat bot ready. No, that's too far. Click, click, click.
I actually built one too many units here.
Crabs selected. We are crabs. Over or under skittering.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Crabs.
He's gonna try to get mortars into my base.
You got us. Give him the side eye. Melee combat bot.
We can blink.
Click, click, click.
Prime loaded.
Crab select.
Correct.
Cutting away.
Standing strong.
Skittering. Scuttle.
I am.
But of course.
We serve the prime.
In their face.
Blink selected.
I get
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
You got us. Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Blink. Prime.
Crab selected. Surround them.
Blink on.
We are crabs. Skittering.
Teleportation.
But of course, Kraken's with. Give them the claw. This way. Proper showstopper.
Foundry ready.
Then,
I'm in or going choice. Area event elimination. Orders moving. To this house. Enemy swarm. Orbit. Relocation sequence. Clearing area.
you got it.
Issue command. Point here.
We can.
Kill zone.
Melee combat bot ready.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Grab.
Pick a direction.
Enemy is building a resource base.
But of course,
You click me.
I can swing. This one, crabs attacking. Proper showstopper.
Units engaged.
I am Blink.
Starting advanced foundry.
Serve the prime.
Victory.
Pretty good. I knew what he was trying to do, which is shove his mortars right up into my resource base. So you can't let him do that. That's a big no-no.
Starting foundry.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click.
Your dedication will be
Crabs selected.
rewarded.
Move.
Top winter.
We are crabs.
Thank you. Did I just do my jewelry?
We
But
serve.
of course, I can swim. This way, one leg at a time. Proper showstopper.
Humanity is melee. Select.
Melee combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab select. Break a leg. We are crabs. Skittering. Are we supposed to attack?
Blink. Stand by. Mass charge. We can blink.
All right. Like, I made the mistake of doing anything.
Bounce back.
So that's what happens if you do anything beforehand. We learned 200. All right. They count like, so you just don't do anything against wasps. You just sit there and wait until they do something. That's your option. Is it me, but it feels like? So, how many games have you played so far? feels like they too simplified to like it. The moment he sees upgrade, yeah, he just held down. It's full tech chicken. Thankfully, we don't have to rely on feelings here. You can actually just play it with the beta keys in the Discord and redeeming them on the site. I don't see this as a competitor to StarCraft or Stormgate. It's like a refined version of the arcade games that are filled with sweaty tryhards who say very mean things on SC2. So having a game that's mostly focused around that is definitely... Like, honestly, there's not really anything out there for that. Alright, well, hey, one more. My back hurts. Not from carrying, but from, like... I'm noticing I'm very intensely... I do this with all games I'm not very... Like, in SC2, it's not an issue, because I kind of know what I'm doing, but I'm so, like, tense. I also have been playing for 6 hours straight. I guess I'm old now. Anything about other maps? There's another map in 2v2. But it's like the same map.
Enemy has built resource base warmed up
To be
and working.
Feeling, but of course.
It's the same map, but you can fit 2 bases.
This way. Proper showstopper. You got it.
Horizon.
Relay combat bot ready. Click, click, click. Crab selected. No need of crabs. Skitter.
I am...
But of course, I can swim. This way. Proper showstopper.
We serve...
You got it.
Link.
Relay combat bot ready.
Yeah, this composition. Oh, he's got the turrets and the mortars? That's something.
Click, click, click. Crab selected. We are crabs.
Starting foundry.
Over.
No touch my crab.
I can swim. This way.
Link.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Proper showstopper.
Link on standby.
You got this. Relay combat.
Teleportation charged. Link.
Click, click, click.
We can...
Crab selected. Cutting away.
My workers.
In their face. Scuttle and bustle. Skitter. But of course.
Resource base warmed up and working.
This way. Surround them. Proper showstopper. Crack a leg. Give them the claw. Now, you got us.
We serve the prime.
Foundry ready.
He crab.
Link selected.
Orders? Is it far?
Oh, I didn't realize he went air.
Union mortar selected.
This way.
You're gonna have to sit
Enemy
back a
is
little
building
further.
a resource base.
Got us.
Forming up.
Relay combat bot ready.
Cannon armed.
Click, click, click.
What do you need?
Orders move.
What? No one.
Crab selected. Crabs attack.
You could
Orders.
He crabs. Skittery.
What do you need?
Units reporting damage.
I can swim.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You click me.
He's switching to Foundry.
What? Move.
Proper showstopper.
Joints on loop. Redeployment location. Boomer here. Redeploy. Joints move.
Yeah, locked in.
Link prime.
Fresh formation. Relocation sequence. Mortars attacking.
I
Link on...
Close.
What do you
Units under attack.
Second pressure. Up and away.
What? Yeah. Identify. What do you need? Orders. What? Here I go. Yeah, attack. What do you need? Identify. Orders.
Issue command. Area effect elimination.
Right. Understood.
Victory!
Alright. Well. Yeah, the heavy hunters. So, the unit progression rate, I stand by it. We're gonna need something like missions or, the unlocking a unit it being an exact amount of time, I think, will very much make it feel like a grind for people. So I hope they, obfuscate it a bit. Still silver? No, we're gold now. I didn't update. We're just moving up too fast. And it's probably, well, there aren't that many units. And obviously I'm getting by just fine without having to unlock new fancy units. Also, they're doing a free unit rotation kind of deal. So, yeah, what units? The Destroyer. Let's look through the units. The Crusader was the kind of hard count, not the hard counter, but a counter to the mortars because it takes like 17 mortar hits to kill. Because it's just so tanky. And it kills buildings pretty hard, so pretty good for that, but still kind of a half measure. The Bomber feels like a meme at the moment, to be honest. Using a slot on the Bomber doesn't seem great. If it, like, you could use all the units, then I could see Bombers being useful, but it's hard to imagine having a Bomber right now, as it. The Shocker, haven't seen much of. I think the Shocker, the problem is that right now it's all about the mortars. Without anything to deal with the mortars, as time goes on, more and more people realizing the value. Recall Shocker. Now, why are these units such a different look? I feel like this should be like the, I don't know, the fucking iguana or something. Feels like this unit was supposed to be called something else, but then they're like, well, we're just gonna do this version of the unit. Mortar is pretty on the nose. Swift Shocker. Yeah, all the shock units have like a significantly different look, which I find kind of odd. But Heavy Hunter. Becoming, honestly, between the look and the feel of the unit, the Heavy Hunter has become, like, it's a Goliath. It's a Goliath. Alright. It's a Goliath. The Destroyer doesn't outrange. I'm reasonably sure it doesn't outrange the Mortar. So. But this is pretty good against Crusaders and King Crabs, because it's like super high single target damage. I don't think it actually... Does it do splash? I'm not 100%, but... I like how... So, people were calling this... what was it? The USB stick. Because nobody could remember. And, nobody could remember the name of it, because Destroyer is kind of ambiguous, so... There you go. The Raider, haven't seen anything. It's only against workers. And yeah, the small icon means they can attack air and ground. The Foundry is pretty light on that. Now, the Starforge, the unlocks are the Butterfly already. Which seems good, but is kind of a... It's only anti-ground, so... Kind of feels weak because of that. The Dragonfly... I think the Dragonfly just stacks up better. I probably wouldn't pick it still at the moment. The airship is really good, and its anti-ground attack isn't bad. So, and it comes with it, so. Haven't really seen any advanced recall. I think somebody had the Mammoth, but the Mammoth works kind of like a Thor, but it doesn't have anti-air, which is kind of the point of a Thor. So, it's tanky, it does heavy single target, and it doesn't, in my opinion, well, I couldn't really see it being used alongside any of the other Starforge units. Maybe you go like Airship and Mammoth as a tanky option. Maybe it's... I haven't seen it against mortars, so... what do you think about not seeing the actual stats? Well, partly, they don't want people debating whether 4 or 5 attacks is the right amount. And balance changes are happening, like, on a daily basis. The entire point... Not really the point. It's not going to be StarCraft, where we're going to try to find the perfect balance and never touch it again, like Brood War. Pretty much the opposite of that. More like a teamfight tactics, where units get balanced on a regular basis, and then like there's a pretty big overhaul on a regular basis as well. Less like, not like every week, but every couple months or something. So the point being, I'm okay with it not having an exact number there. Because even though this, maybe we could use like 10 bars. Alright, as I said, I'm like, yeah, but 5 bars doesn't give you a lot of granularity. Advanced Recall Mammoth. The Stinger is amazing with wasps, but it leaves you vulnerable to the strong tier 2. I still haven't seen the... I guess you could get the turret on either one. Oh wait, heavy turret. It's a different one. It's a more goodly turret. And then Advanced Foundry. The heavy ballista... It's a lot of damage. But am I going to use a slot on it? At the moment, doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, the advanced blink. 50-50. That's an interesting one. I haven't really used any of that. Assault bot. Wait. Interesting that there's a tier 3 unit that only costs 50. I'm not sure. We need to be able to like unlock a unit for free to try it out. Like you get one unlock a day to try it out. I think would be a cool like middle ground. Or just a sandbox, yeah. Maybe there is. Not sure. Anyways, I'll make sure to post that. But bulwark, the cat bus. I'm not sure. I guess the cat bus doesn't do anti-air. It's slightly faster. Otherwise, the stats are identical to the bulwark. So I feel like the cat bus has way more. It doesn't hit air, but I feel like it has way more HP. The locust. And of course, you know, instead of this, I think they should have just made it so the screen was just the eye and some tentacles in the background. Because the Kraken is like 10 times larger. It should be like Deathwing in Heroes of the Storm. Just like... Fear me! Valkyrie, an anti-air unit. Really? This is just artillery? Just says artillery. I assume... I don't know if this outranges. It doesn't have 5 range pips, so... And Advanced Bot is a slightly different version of a very cheap. Yeah. Honestly, I've the only unit I've unlocked is the Heavy Hunter, which was to make it so I could go Foundry without dying to air. And I found that to cover pretty much everything. But the initial strategies. All right. So the strategy, I'm gonna look at one of my own games via YouTube VOD because we don't have replays at the moment. Gonna turn off the music here. Because I've got a strat all worked out now. That does seem to be a pretty common one as well, but I've adapted it from other people beating me. Oh yeah, this is a pretty solid game. This is one of the longer games. But one where... Alright. Don't worry, I barely commentate while playing because I'm too sweaty, so... Gee. So, crabs... And then against Crab Link. Against that, you can get full map control. At least that's what it feels like. Because they just can't chase down your blinks, so you can always just keep poking them. The crabs do move faster than the blinks, but unless you... If you just keep moving, then you should have blink off cooldown by the time the crabs are able to close the distance.
Crabs moving. Scuttle and muscle. Skittering, but of course. Give him the claw. Crack a leg.
I haven't really found a scenario where... The only scenario where I don't just take the third after getting tech, like this, is if they're going like mass wasp and trying to run you over. Because at that point, it feels like you just need to get as many tech units as possible and get across the map with them.
Crabs attacking. Move, crabs. Skittering.
We're gonna need a high contrast cursor. I want the cursor guys. Look at these fucking janky ass box selects. Oh my god. Just whipping the whole screen. We need to at least select... You know, a select all army on screen button would be very much appreciated. But I'm trying not to use select all army. But I find individual unit clicking to be quite difficult, so... Yeah. Control clicking is being used a lot. So here the goal... If you can get the mortars in range of the third, kind of forces the issue. Or arms. Praise be. I see why my back hurts. Alright. Look at that amazing posture. What? Alright. Leaning. Gotta lean forward so you're closer to the screen. You got enough in there? I think he actually covered the mortars moving forward with his units, and he was able to push them away because of that. So, they seem to do splash in, like, a circular radius, like a siege tank. So, I try to target the center. I'm not 100% that's the case, but...
Mortars moving. Skittering. Unit moving.
We serve the prime.
Sending pressure. Tube is hot.
But of course.
Boomer here.
Enemy tech is turning on.
I really want a different key for Unsiege as well. Because if you're accidentally selecting a mortar that is sieged and one that's unsieged, your only option is to siege it. Which is not the granularity I'm looking for. It makes it quite punishing to not control perfectly there.
Sniper's ready.
Oh yeah, as soon as I saw we were going to kind of a stalemate, I got the, as soon as I got like 5 or 6 mortars, which is enough to cover the whole front line, just advanced foundry to get the snipers. Which are literally just a gun on legs. And then you can use those to outrange. I think they're the longest range unit. You see, look at that potato micro. Still though, enough.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
What if the bomber moves slower and had proximity stealth? What if the bomber was able to burrow and it would fire a missile that one-shots pretty much any unit except like the strongest ones and had like a 30-second cooldown? Wouldn't that be a good idea? David, you've invented units like this before. Alright. So just target firing the mortars. I will say, like, the units feel really good to control. The smaller units are a bit janky, but for the most part, it's almost like SC2 and how it feels to control. Like the way the units move and the responsiveness. It's not quite there, and part of it is struggling because you don't have the command card. But for the most part, you could make the "is this a StarCraft mod" joke, and it would be not too far off. Indeed, well said. Very wisdoms. There are keys to be redeemed on Discord. Yes. How many keys do we have in the chat? This is your last chance for the day. I'll probably be giving away some more tomorrow. We've given away, what, like 550. So we're going to give away another. Actually, no, we'll just make people go to Discord. All right? They don't. How do I join to try to get a key? Go to Discord and the Battle Aces channel. There are keys. And please, if you remember, react and say you took a key so that way people aren't entering like 45. Units are stacking over each other, which is the worst aspect of that game. Well, other games, they don't do that because units are too stupid and struggle with that sort of scenario. Tripping over each other. But, alright. I'm gonna throw another... Oh my. We're gonna have to, restart the channel. Do the air units? Air units have collision, which is a marked difference. Than SC2. But we're gonna slap. There's still some keys left unclaimed in Discord. We'll probably get another 50 or so in there. And YouTube chat. I've got you guys. If you survived in the YouTube chat, I'm throwing a few more out there as well. You gotta go to playbattleaces.com/redeem to redeem. So, but we got the keys. We're probably gonna be less active on it. I'm just gonna be dumping them in Discord because I'll be honest, I'm not getting paid for this. All right, like I am annoying other people to give away these keys for me. At some point, when they said like, "Here's 1,000 keys," I'm like, this is a situation where if you owe the bank $1,000, then it's your problem. But if you owe the bank $1 billion, it's their problem. And that's kind of what it feels like with this many keys. It's like, here's 1,000 keys. Have at it. It's like... But hopefully you guys enjoy. You get some fun out of it. And yeah, that'll wrap it up for me. But we're gonna send it over to Tasteless. I rarely Tasteless been awesome rating me in the past, so time to return the favor. And he's playing now. The only person who speaks English on my streaming time. Is it because he's in Korea and it's literally like a 12-13 hour time difference? I'm not here to judge why. I'm just appreciating that he's here at all. So, let me do any other keys? 50 more in the Discord, and Tasteless has some as well, I'm sure. So, thank you for watching on the YouTubes. Thank you guys. We'll probably be playing some more tomorrow. I don't know if I can play 6 hours straight. Nope, that's not how you do raid. I don't... / raid? Is that it? Yeah. But thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully you're well on your way to becoming a top ace. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon.